All right. Hello, I am here now fully, both Twitch and YouTube. It's awkward having to learn the two different ways that things need to be set up. I think I'm live on both now though. Yep. Okay. There I am, completely and fully
James, honey,
in all my glory.
to you?
Hold on. Let me get this like kind of at least partially set up, because if it keeps talking at me, I'm going to lose my mind. I actually just cannot focus whenever there's like multiple voices going. I don't know why. Hello, Jorb. Welcome, Holland. Jorb is a brand new one. I don't think that I like it. It just has a certain vibe to it that's maybe shared with vibes of something where like you would only have to change one letter for it to feel a little bit worse. Damn, all right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like rain on your parade, Job. Well, that sounds a little too biblical for me. I feel like you're hitting not stinkers left and right, but they're not perfect. That's for sure. Not to judge too harshly, but before it's interesting. Not gonna call you anything now. Okay, you didn't have to resort that far. This is so weird. If you sit here long enough, it just boots you all the way back to the general main menu, and then like that's it. I saw Judd say hello in the pre-chat, which is like really cool. They had watched some streams last year, so some people are returning. So hello, Judd. Let me mute and blow my nose. I'm mostly out of the woodwork as far as sickness goes. I'm sure it's probably like at least to me it would be like super audible in the voice. But like there's still just like the little tiniest bit of snottiness. We are not full second puberty like what Jury had said before. Instead, it's just normal voice, maybe a little bit of snot added in there for a layer of comfort. But I was thinking about this. It's interesting that over time, at the beginning of streaming, I was big on like, okay, I'm just gonna keep everything as simple as possible. It's just gonna be the game on screen. And I was even wary about putting chat on screen because I was like, I don't read chat whenever I watch people's like streams and videos and stuff. So surely nobody else does, but turns out that's something that people really, really like, is seeing the chat. So then eventually I added the chat, and then it was like, okay, we could get a PNG. And the wonderful, beautiful Vito Burrito offered to make a PNG, so now I have like a guy that's been created, and he's wonderful, and he's always there with me in the bottom right corner of the screen currently. And now it's like, okay, I'm multi-streaming. There's a little bit more complexity in that kind of thing. And now it's like, I kind of want a starting soon screen, or like some kind of prep screen, because whenever I start up stream, I have so many buttons that I have to hit to get like YouTube going now that it feels awkward. I hit go live on Twitch before I can hit go live on YouTube, and there's like 3 seconds. And I know no one's there. I know no one's hearing me, but 3 seconds where it's just me and Twitch. It's like, do I say something here? Me and Twitch are standing in the elevator. Twitch is standing like slightly in front of me. and I'm a little bit behind them, I think I recognize them from somewhere, and I say, Twitch, do you think monkeys bench lift with their legs? Just to try to break the ice a little bit. And then Twitch kind of scoffs at me, and I say, I'm sorry. And then I hit go live on YouTube, and then I have to, like, set everything up like normal. The professionalism comes in. All of a sudden makes sense. And that's why I kind of need that starting soon screen. It would be like a barrier between me and Twitch. Going back to the elevator analogy, the starting soon screen, that's me pulling up my phone and responding to an important text message in the elevator. Not pretending to respond to an important text message, but like actually responding to an important text message that I cannot afford to be pulled away from. And so that's why I need it. You really do have to be alone for a moment. It's kind of awkward. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a little awkward. Chat's cool. You get to see your name on stream. I guess you really do get the, look, mom, I'm on TV moment. And I bet it's, like, amplified if you're watching, like, a huge streamer. So, like, if you queued up to a Northern Lion stream and you're typing your +2s or whatever one guy jokes in the chat, and you do so during, like, a monumental stream moment, you get to go to, like, the clip edit and say, this is my video. This is my hole and I fit in it. And then you show it to everyone that you ever did know. It's basically the modern day equivalent of being on the news. Not to say that the news doesn't exist anymore, but, you know, it's taken a little bit of a fallback in favor of being caught in a YouTuber, Twitch streamer's chat box on stream. I have no idea exactly. I'm glad that you agree. Hold on, let me make sure that Steam is turned off, because Steam actually is an expert saboteur. It is not turned off. Let's get that gone. You can be just like SpongeBob pointing at your hat in the background. That's a good comparison. Okay. Steam, no, don't continue. What is this? If you hit continue, oh, that's interesting. If you hit continue, it just gives you your stats. Normal, hard, leave, 1, 4, 4, 8. I was afraid that it was just gonna toss me into the last save. Okay, so before I go on any more little side tangents, today, Silent Hill 2, Born from a Wish. It's a side scenario where you play as Maria before James gets to Silent Hill, I think. I'm not entirely sure how it works, or maybe while James is getting into Silent Hill or whatever. But I guess it adds some extra characterization to Maria's character. She did not have a ton of it in the original one here. She did have actually quite a bit of characterization in the remake, which surprised me. In the original, it does feel like she's more a tool to kind of manipulate James from James's own mind. You see the James mind thing coming more easily than you do in the remake, I think, because the remake, she has like traits that are like, oh, let's look at the statue, it represents something really, really important to me, and she has like her own thoughts and opinions and stuff. After this, though, I would like to get started on Silent Hill 3, which will be back to brand new territory. I don't know how Silent Hill 3 goes. I think the only thing that I do know is I think that Heather, the main character, is related to the main character from Silent Hill 1, because Google said that her last name was Mason. So that's really all that I have to go off of. So it'll be exciting. It'll be new. What is really exciting, though, is that at least from the trailers in the main menu, it looked like Silent Hill 3 released super close to when Silent Hill 2 did, like within a year, which is insane because just from the brief little glimpse that I had gotten of Silent Hill 3, the graphics look kind of like good, like really good on it. So I'm excited for that little jump. It's like playing I mean, obviously Silent Hill 1 to Silent Hill 2 had a crazy jump, but Silent Hill 2 still looks kind of goofy sometimes in a way that I don't think it's trying to look goofy. But you know, I'm trying to become Silent Hill 2 why oh. Unnecessary. Silent Hill 2 that's your job? It is my bad. I probably need to put in my resignation letter. I haven't been keeping up with Tua jokes as strongly as some people have been able to whip them out, and the quality of the Tua have been, let's be honest, they've been on the decline. I used to be much better at the Tua. Instead of just saying Hawk Tua, Silent Hill Tua, spit on that thing, it would be more like Silent Hill Tua, fog on that thing, change a whole word. Now it's just reached the entire peak of laziness. There's no consideration. There's no consideration at all. It's just sometimes my brain will tell me that I need to say it, and I'll say it. I feel like I can't help it. Gonna turn you into the police? I don't want to go to jail for that. Okay, sub scenario, Born from a Wish, Silent Hill 2, action level, gonna leave that at there's no puzzle difficulty?
When I woke up, I was all alone.
Oh yes, actual like cutscenes come with this?
Gone. Is it because of those monsters?
Am I
What do I do now?
Born from a Wish? Silent Hill 2?
Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain.
It's so odd.
Should I
mean, it's not
run
like
away?
crazy weird, but it's a little weird that she has like actual thoughts and stuff.
Don't like being alone. But
She's going through a whole thought tree here.
is there anyone left alive?
I thought she was just like made by James. What do you No. She's literally like a figment of James' mental psyche or something. Why is she thinking? What are you looking at? Heaven's Night. Okay, there's the poster there. Maybe that'll be the relation. This is the song that they played in Heaven's Night. Whatever you say, man. Okay. You're insane. It's incredibly dark. Where am I? Probably just an apartment, right? Massive hallways. Oh. Oh, never mind. We just are in Heaven's Night. That explains a lot. from oh, this is where I came from the remake, where she's like, oh, we should go to the spot of the lovers, and she follows that up by taking James to a strip club. What's down here? Is this a door or a piece of cement? It's locked, of course. Lock is broken. Someone comes through here and smashes as many locks as possible, taking a hammer to all of them to make sure that they can't open any of the doors. Silent Hill, a land where doors are unopenable. A Chinese cleaver. Okay, is that our melee weapon? Probably, right? Yes. Square bladed knife, ugly but powerful and easy to use. As long as it's powerful, that's all I need to hear. Maybe it's like our own little great knife. It's her chill zone. Yeah, just come and hang out. Is there anything else in here? I need you to look at something. If there is. I don't think there is. Outside? Oh, there we are. Do you have a map? I do, okay. I have no idea where this even wants me to go. If we haven't met James yet, I'm going to assume that we need to go towards James. Which, where did she meet James at? And, well, I mean, that marks off a significant part for me. Can't go there. I assume that the combat will probably be just as easy. I hope that it's still mainly puzzly instead of combat-y. Hold on. Ooh, free drink? Left on the side of the semi. I haven't seen a cleaver I'd call ugly. She must have terrible tastes. Are you a big cleaver fan? I mean, I wouldn't call them ugly, I guess, but I wouldn't call them pretty either. There's nothing for me to do here. It's just like a slab of metal. It doesn't deserve the huge fanfare of defense, I think. This is a particularly beautiful antique cleaver. If you look in the engravings, it can be marked back to the 1780s. This mark here, it signifies the family. They actually made a living off of their cleavers, known worldwide for their cleavers. We'll take this for approximately $100. $100 for this antique cleaver. Where am I? Arendelle. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm not gonna try to explore. Maybe I should, but exploring means more monsters, and I'm just not the biggest fan of a whole lot of them. What is that? The mannequins? They make the strangest noises in this game. I'm kind of excited to see You Must Be a Hater too. I mean, I'm not like, I don't hate cleavers. I just don't feel like that strongly towards them. Maybe that's a problem though. Maybe I should like develop more of an opinion on cleavers. Are we feeling more of a right or a left? I think we're feeling a right. A right, and then through Saul Street or whatever. Is this Saul Street? Saul Street. And then James. Unless, what is up here? We have the apartments in Jackson. I get it, like Jackson. That's what I would call like my little hotel service. If that was my name. I'm inclined to see Jackson. Do you know him? Do you know him well? The lock is broken and I can't open it. You know, you could have put like a wall up for me if you really wanted to be nice. I wouldn't have said no to that. I had a Taco Bell yesterday, I feel like I've gained a lot of respect for Taco Bell. One of my biggest issues with some fast food places is that they don't know what they are. Like McDonald's, I think for the most part knows what it is, that it is just garbage. I think it's starting to maybe lose that knowledge, and it is definitely a problem for it that it needs to overcome, recognize that it is still garbage and that it should be treated as such. Taco Bell knows that it's garbage. It doesn't try to be anything else. And you know that you'll feel like awful the second you consume anything of it. And so despite being like a bottom of the totem pole fast food chain, because of its recognition, it almost becomes a top tier food chain. Blue Creek Apartments. That's my main issue with something like Burger King, is that Burger King tries to pretend like it's something better, it's higher quality than the other fast food chains, despite being like actual literal garbage. It's like, oh, we have a little bit of fire. It doesn't matter. You're complete slop, and you place yourself below McDonald's because of your lies that you present. Would you rather hang out with somebody that's honest but maybe a little sloppy, or somebody that lies to your face but is a little bit more mannerly? I think the clear choice is the honest person, the one that's not going to lie to your face, and that's what Taco Bell, that's what McDonald's represents. I don't know how to get in. Can we just not go to Jack's Inn? I don't think we can go to Jack's Inn. Low rates, cable color TV? No way. Kings and queens? Oh, is this a door? I think this is a door, but I can't go in it. What a shame. That's a door there, I think. Apartments it is then. Well, I guess process of elimination says so, right? I was kind of hoping. I wanted to see Jackson. I think Jackson is like a location in Remake 2. I'm trying not to like... There's something uniquely difficult about setting my mind free from the jaws of the remake, where I continuously just try to like go, oh, this is where I would have gone in the remake, but that's not where I'm at. I'm not in the remake. I'm in 2001 and I need to get used to it. I'm not gonna get vomited on. You need to just run right past. See you later. Where am I headed? This house? Works for me. Oh, is this Spencer Mansion? What is this? This looks really cool. Is this the, there's a house in Remake where she stops in front of it and she goes, I got a strange feeling about this place. Is this that place? This is probably that place. I didn't know that they would actually make a new environment for this. This is really cool. Okay. We're not just going to be wandering the streets looking for James. We have our own stuff to discover. Does she use the red squares? A map. Massive house. Massive house. Seems like something they do with the camera angle moments in the remake. I don't even think it is like a camera angle moment. They just like, you can click on it. Do not use. Okay, buddy. Sure, I won't use it. I won't use it at all. Did you just wake up or are you sick? The wake up was recent. I don't think I'm sick anymore, to be honest. Maybe I'm still a little snotty. Welcome, jury. But do I still have like second puberty vibes, or I don't think that I should have second hold on, hold on. Uh, 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 uh. I'm gonna talk up here now. I had to just get my voice a little bit warm. A little bit warm. Now it's warm, and so I'll be fine to speak like a normal, sophisticated person, I think. This is definitely the snotty voice over the EP voice. It's just a shame. I think instead of it being a sickness thing at this point, I think the sickness mixed with the excuse me, with the spring allergies. I don't know if that was supposed to be like a sneeze or a cough, but it kind of mixed between the two, and it felt like actually horrible. But I think it started to mix with the spring allergies and make me into a permanent nerd voice. Oh, hello, Maria. Her face is so detailed, like actually so detailed. I mean, I guess I save right here. Does it separate the saves of Maria? It does. Mansion living room. I could hold the staring contest for a long time. Getting close with Maria, yeah. I'm gonna spend hours a day looking at the save screen of this game. Did I go through all the... No, I didn't. I didn't even check that door. Okay, hold on. I'm a genius. This has... like actual Resident Evil kind of vibes. House. Tight corridors. That's my thing with Resident Evil. It's like the more of these that I've played, I think Resident Evil did like fixed camera angles the best, because they would actually put in like some interesting camera angles that were scary and stuff. And I haven't played enough old survival horror games, I guess, to be completely fair with that. But there's certain angles in like Resident Evil Remake that feel like they're actually trying to portray something, almost like they're out. Well, I mean, that's trying to portray making me uncomfortable. But there's certain angles in that are unique, and they make you uneasy because of that uniqueness. It's kind of funny, because while I was watching Twin Peaks recently, there were camera angles in that in certain spots where they just had like the camera in a room set, and a guy would walk forward just in a straight line. It almost felt like I was watching a tank control game. I'm gonna shoot you to death, I think. I already have 71 bullets. It's insane how much ammo they give you in this game. Go kick. Oh. Go kick. I think like stomping enemies to death is slightly more encouraged in this game than in Remake. I felt like I was getting judged for how much I was stomping on enemies there. I need to like blow my nose. It's in my head now. Hold on. I'm back. I need to get on the allergy medication. I keep forgetting to buy it. And so then I keep living the days out as a snotty mess. Congrats on your video release, by the way, Jury. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. I was out whenever it premiered, so I'll have to watch it through later. Let me go to the lounge. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have.
Is somebody there?
Maybe they are. They don't want to talk to you.
Open up.
I'm a friend. I swear it. I'm not a figment of your imagination. There's probably just like a monster in there. I'm gonna open that door.
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
What the? That scared me. Stop it.
Thank God.
You're
Finally
disturbing
found
me.
somebody.
Hey buddy, do you know what's going on out here?
No.
No.
But why?
Real guy? Maybe.
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
It'd be helpful.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate
Maybe
me.
Maria finds a friend. Oh, this guy's gonna be dead by the
Just
end of
wanna
this
see another
thing,
human
huh?
face.
Guy is
Do you know
chill.
what's happening in this town?
Other people irritate me.
There's
Don't
no
talk
one
to
here.
me.
Just monsters.
I don't know if that's really chill.
Yes, I know. But so what?
So
It
what?
has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
Hey, you know what? Fair enough.
You want to be alone?
Go
in
read
this
your
insane asylum?
books or whatever you do.
Yes, exactly.
What if you run out of food, man?
But how can you say that it's this town that's insane?
Oh, he's getting philosophical. But don't let him do it.
It's we who are insane.
If the whole town has changed, but we have not, maybe we're the problem.
Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
Wait, he kind of like has a point though. If this is like Silent Hill,
Name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest?
It's hard to hear him talking. Okay, let me turn it
I'll
up.
be back.
Am I multi-streaming? Yes. Yes. I have them going on anytime that I'm streaming on YouTube at this point means that there is also a stream going on Twitch of the exact same thing. Although it would be interesting to explore the idea of maybe having YouTube stream going on my fingers and using my toes to play a different game for Twitch. But I don't think I'm talented enough to do that, and I don't know what I would do about the commentary. It would maybe be very confusing. No way. Welcome, Jury on Twitch. It's the cool part. Okay, my favorite part. Totally imposter. Eject! Eject! There's a doppelganger. They're gonna ruin your reputation. Be very impressive if I bring in new people. Welcome to the Toe Street. Ernest!
Ernest?
You heard that,
Are you
right?
there?
There was like a gunshot.
No. I guess not.
Oh, that's concerning. My favorite part of like Twitch is that you get to have the multicolored names. And so just by showing up, Jury's got like the... Is that more pink or purple? Is that pink? Pink? Pink name? No, that's like a light purple? What is that? But she's got the lavender, buddy. Okay, my bad. Oh, I can see the animations too. What is that guy? Hold on. Does it tell me? Oh, this is awkward. I have to like go over here to get the thing to show up. If I hover this, Dino Dance. I can see the things. Hold on, but I have to pull up OBS so I can see both chats. You don't have anything cool? Is that a crying guy? It's the things are. I need to figure out if I can make it bigger on my end because they're way too small to see what the emotes are. But being able to see the multiple colors and everything has always been really charming to me because everybody gets to like choose their own and not everybody's like blue or white or green, and that being it. Oh, somebody's scampering. Somebody's scampering. Its personality, it's like much, I think it's not much needed, but very welcome personality. Wish they give color option to members at least. Yeah, that would actually be so good. Have something, because then like whenever you look at chat, it's so easy on Twitch to differentiate which message is from which person or so on, because most people have their own, they give you so many options because it's all just on whatever's on the color wheel, you're allowed to choose. Your latency is really good. Is it really? I'm glad. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. I think I have it set to ultra low right now on YouTube. I was kind of worried about it. They must have improved something, by the way, because I don't think I get the stutters anymore, no matter what, on ultra low. So if you want to move to ultra low, I recommend it. But I was worried that streaming both on YouTube and both on Twitch would make things like a problem. Because yeah, that's like double the thing. And with like the restream and that kind of thing, you know, you're going through the middleman, so it doesn't really matter. But whatever you're using this item thing that you sent the nutty video on, it's all just through your computer, all just through your internet. So I was kind of like really concerned about it crashing and burning whenever I had to stream two at once. I think it might crash and burn if I were to stream something really heavy, but I don't plan on doing that for a good long little while. I mean, I'll stream Silent Hill F whenever that comes out, so that'll probably be the thing that determines how this works. And I'm worried about that because then like my computer might just shut down in the middle of stream, which that would be horrific. We had not checked. Ooh, the playroom. Nothing makes me more comfortable than a playroom in a horror game. So we have to turn the big double door. It'd be very on brand. I've accidentally ended stream like multiple times, so I guess it probably would be, huh? Storeroom. There's something that I missed, I think. Did I, no, I picked up some items, right? What did I grab? Whiteboard. White metal board with square holes punched into it. Found in the entrance hall. That looks like a drink of some kind. Maybe if you put the squares in the square hole, you unlock a nice warm drink. Hopefully not warm. Oh, hold on. I think this was the gunshot. Ah. Down below the mansion. For some reason, there's a ladder in the fireplace leading up. Oh, that's up. Along the way, I can see something that looks like a hole. Climb the ladder. Yes. Weird fireplace. It's just a little bit. Mine doesn't personally have that, or any fireplace I've ever had. I don't have a fireplace right now, but the one in the past that I did have was not like this. Nor was any home in the house like this, actually. But I didn't live in a mansion, so this might just be what rich people live like. I suppose if you could include a whole botanical garden, you might as well. Oh, spirals. Square depression in the center of the tombstone, and above that is a carefully carved epitaph. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. Hey, that's kind of like what Ernest is living, right? Sitting in his room by himself. Oh. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all All sadness too will be covered, but until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. There's a key firmly embedded in the stone beneath the depression. No matter how I try, I can't pull it out. Puzzle-esque body of text. I bought, speaking of puzzle-esque body of texts, I finally bought House of Leaves, which is, hold on. Is this a goblet? Black metal board with square holes. Am I just supposed to like slap these in here? I put the white board into the hole. Can I take it out? Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out which board goes into what grave, I assume. Is there another grave here? Did I save? No, that's a red board. Okay, this is a book. In case you weren't sure. Red metal board. Yeah, okay. Same thing. So we have red, white, black. One color away from being very patriotic. Unfortunately, Ernest, what did he say his last name was? It's not Hemingway. That's all I remember. I gotta blow my nose again. Hold on. I blow the nose, but nothing's there. It's like a ghost. Hold on, okay. Currently Maria coded instead of patriotic coded. Oh, that's kind of true, I guess. She does wear red. Along with you died joy, all that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your smile. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness too will be covered. Is there a, how many holes are in this one? The holes are different. If we just keep putting different ones into there. Oh, wait. Who said that I have to... Ah. Now, this is awful. Because I assume I'm gonna have to, like, cover all the holes. Yeah, okay. Remove board. Remove board. Remove board. So I need to, it probably is okay. Okay. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day when the boards cover all sadness too will be covered. But until is cover all really the only hint though? Do I just gotta keep rotating these things and hope? Okay. Hold on. So if we take this one, it's got one on the bottom right. So if I what if I put in this one first, rotated this one like that to the clockwise 90 degrees, and then this one counterclockwise 90 degrees. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. And then you can be turn 90 degrees to the right. Okay. And then you can turn 90 degrees to the left. What? There's still... Ugh. No, okay, hold on. What if we turned it upside down? No, okay, still that bottom hole. Not gonna work. Remove board. I feel like it's totally fine to just start with a board. In this case, let's turn this one upside down. Perfect. And then let's use you. What's still left? Insert as is. Okay, no. Remove board, yes. No. Let's rotate you to the left, I think. Or not. Yes. In that case, we could try rotation to the right, but that's gonna leave the top open. Insert as is. I guess I haven't tried that. It was a long shot. Okay. Let's start from you. Turn you upside down. Those are very random, I feel. The only way that would work is by turning this upside down, and that's not gonna happen because if I, yeah, 3 here, 3, that doesn't work. Okay. No. If we turn this to the right. Oops. Didn't we try right? We should try left. Okay. And this does have some availability. Okay, board has been are overlapping. It's almost good. It's almost good. No. We'll try turn left, I guess. But that's not gonna work either because this one will be open. Yeah, okay. So I think I need to start with a different board on the bottom. How disappointing. Okay. I'm gonna assume that you go on the bottom. Just by order of operations. Okay. Whiteboard in the hole. Okay. And if we are to turn to the left, I think we can do something with this. 180 doesn't change. All right, hold on. Ah, it's the two extremes. It's the two extremes. So no matter what, I'm gonna have an open hole. Okay. Maybe we can insert you to the right. That's a lot of open holes. Okay. I'm not feeling success here. Yeah, both are open. If both corners are open, it doesn't work. We'll try upside down on the black board. That's not upside down. Oh, that might work though. Can you imagine if this just like worked? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. To the left. There it is. The key came free. Okay, okay. Easier than expected. I was overthinking. I could have just put in the first two as normal. What is that? What key was that? Pog. True. Engraved with an acacia flower found embedded in a stone slab. Where would the flower key lead me to? I guess probably this door that's just normal locked, if I had to guess. Let's say hello to Maria. Hi, Maria. Before we continue forth. It's not that one. It's locked. Okay. In that case, I'm guessing somewhere upstairs. Somewhere this key will be of use to me. I hope. And then you're just a broken lock, right? This door is like comically huge. It's got 3 of the things. It's for giants. What's locked here? We have a lounge and a lavatory. This. Oh, I never checked the door back here? Oh, I never fully explored. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, okay, well, I mean, now's the time. This looks like straight out of Resident Evil. Okay. My Resident Evil brain is going off. I kind of want to replay that game, Resident Evil 1 Remake. But I also want to play like OG 2 and 3 at some point. Just because I haven't gotten the chance to. I do want to play OG 1, but I'm less interested in it. Just because, like, matches. Just because 1 Remake, I kind of feel scratches the itch so well for, like, fixed camera angle games. Small bed for a child. Ernest had kids! What happened to them? I guess this was just to get the matches. I can use the fireplace. It's really dark in here. Not a fan of some of these angles. What is this? An elevator? Feels like an elevator. Okay. Oh no. What did happen? Don't do that to me, please. I beg of you. Okay. Nice, strong book here. Keep away from the window. You gonna see something terrible? Is that what this is leading up to? Can I use the matches? Is that what that's for? No, okay. I was like, maybe it'll be a light source. I don't think so. Oh, candle though? Candle here. Perfect. I can see. Pile of junk. Hold on. Okay. So that is what I was supposed to use the matches for. I was worried that it was going to be like a limited resource thing where you could light up some areas but not others. Pile of junk. Is that all that's here? Oh, ooh. Hold on. Under the chair. Happy birthday to my dearest daddy. Happy birthday from Amy Baldwin. A birthday card? Oh, this is about Alec Baldwin. This must be after the set of Rust. Oh, I don't have a map? I thought I had a map to the whole house. This doesn't count. Is there more here? Surely, right? Maybe Ernest will want to see this? Is this what we're leading up to? We're helping Ernest, Sorry? I appreciate your efficiency in moonwalking up the stairs, Maria. Give it the... subtitle is, stuck on my screen.
To my daddy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ernest for sure. Don't have anything around the corners, please, I beg of you. You can turn to the right. Loud piano noise? Okay. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that made me cough. It's not for sure, by the way. It's not for sure. I can feel it in my entire being. Random hidden enemy that can't even hit me. Oh, dude. You serious? snot-filled being. I could be like a monster myself. Did Ernest leave? Ernest, I need to give this to you. Acacia. Looks like a plant encyclopedia. Acacia. A genus for evergreen trees of the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Its tiny flowers are yellow or white and grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. The acacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and morality. In ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar and was a symbol of life. It was also a holy tree to the ancient Jews, who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it, and for whom it signified a peaceful death and a release from grief. Okay. I hope Ernest is safe. I deeply hope Ernest is safe. I don't think I could handle Ernest being unsafe. It would be horrific news. What am I looking at? Ooh, health drinks. I haven't had to use a single one. Maria hasn't even been touched yet. Maneuvering her around this house a little easier than I expected. I honestly think that the enemies are too slow to maneuver through tight corridors, so unless they can trap you... Those are the bugs, right? Okay. I have no problem using a gun on you. Rido game got announced earlier today. I did hear about that. At the... Are you serious? You're a bug. There's no way. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Cockroaches can live through nuclear events, huh? They can get shot in the back and be okay. Crazy use of bullets for bugs. I honestly think that they're more annoying in this game than like most of the other enemy types. I did hear about that, and what's crazy is that it looks like an actual almost remake instead of just the remaster that it's named for. Which is insane. I need to play the original at some point. I don't have too strong of feelings about Rido. Whenever I played SMT3 Nocturne, I played with Dante in mine. Okay, I mean, it links back. I'm going to kill you. No reason to let you stay here. He's just some guy. Are you talking about my monster or Rido? Probably Rido, right? I mean, this is fine use of bullets. I've got so many. Unless there's gonna be like a crazy boss at some point. I'm not a fan of the repopulation of the monster community within the house. Kind of freaky. But what if you don't have so many for mysterious boss? I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll just like cleave them up. Just trying to use as few resources as possible for Maria, really. I'm hoping that all that they had. Okay, that's a mannequin. That's something else. Why does it sound kind of like circus music? Is that, like, coming towards me? Can I get, like, a flashlight or anything? It's so dark. It's so dark. Do. Okay. Kind of spooky. I agree. Oh, it's just a normal guy. See, that's the joy of... Can I kick you? No? Okay. That's the joy of fixed camera angles. Not being able to see what you're shooting makes you feel so much worse. Do I have a map? Okay, this still counts as the first floor, I guess. It's like James's radio? I guess so, but instead it's circus music. Okay. Can I look out? I want to see the outside world. I'm not a fan of how strange the house is starting to feel. It was a place of sanity not too long ago, but now this is a very long, seemingly pointless, thin-walled hallway. Okay. That's a lot of resources. Is there a save in here? No? Okay. My bad. Where even am I? Oh, I bet I can unlock the... Okay. Yeah, we just run straight forward and unlock the door, I think. Oh, dude! You're right in front of me. Oh, man. Give me some room. There's still a monster somewhere. Where? I can't see it. Okay. There's a mannequin. That's why. There's still another one somewhere. Oh, it's incredible. It's okay. A suspense-filled hallway, even? Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Okay. I've gotten... Hold on, I have to blow my nose. Oh! I feel like... Oh, man. I feel like I'm upset about the placement of this mannequin. The fact that I kicked you, man. You should be like perma. Means that this dork is probably up too. Okay. Seems like we're fine. We could turn down this very long hallway and go to the playroom. I'll kick you as many times as needed. You can't even go down here. What's the point of having a mannequin there? I guess just for the suspenseful music. Okay. Can we turn on the lamp? Please, please, please. Some extra light would be appreciated. Bookshelf is lined with complete editions of difficult-looking books. Not interested in anything like that. Neither was James. No one likes to read anymore. Lost memories. I have the strongest trust, you may even call it faith, in the miracle called resurrection of the dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned his song with words of blood, drops of mist, and the vessel of night. The grave became an open field. The people wept in fear and joy at the reunion, but my faith in the salvation of Zucalpaba did not waver. It is also spoken of in the ancient legends. The original worshippers did not believe that death was the end, but that it was simply the path by which the deceased returned to nature. They also believed the process was reversible. Something imprinted towards the bottom of the page. Did Ernest write this? What could it mean? Blood equals red, mist equals white, night equals black. I am going to take a note. You know, it feels significant. She's weirdly comfortable with just being in darkness everywhere. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me take a picture of this. There you are. So I'll have that ready for I assume shortly, whatever that's needed. Ernest? The monsters made it, Ernest.
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Why do you ask me that?
this letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Yeah, what about it?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
He is alive. Don't worry.
Oh,
No.
what a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why.
I assume Ernest might have experienced something horrible.
Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
From the window? Okay.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget.
Well, now it feels like actually horrible, right?
It's funny. I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks.
I think I know why he doesn't want to leave his room. Small hunch. Call it.
Maria? So you must be... That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
Sorry, buddy, I'm not a figment of your imagination. I'm a figment of somebody else's.
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
Oh, you can find the white liquid in
Want me to get it for
the
you?
remake.
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But I...
Nito, yeah. Lots of little pieces.
White?
I'll open the stairway.
The remake decided to keep in.
Ernest.
But I think in that one, that's used for like the cult ending. Is Ernest a cultist?
No.
Freaky cultist Ernest?
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause. Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria. Thank you.
Hey, Maria's pretty chill whenever she's like not trying to get James to stay in Silent Hill. Books on the desk, what are you looking at? Oh, I think I'll leave this here. Okay, that's Amy's present. I was just thinking the same thing. James must bring out the worst in her. Apparently, James is good about the being the literal worst, so maybe it's not surprising that he can bring out the worst in others. Can't even unlock that one, huh? Have to go through the spot every time. Where did we say the white liquid was? Was it just like next door or something? I am not confident. I'd never checked the I guess the bedroom door for one. Study, we have to go into the... Wait, isn't the study what we went into for... Oh, dining room. Didn't check this, okay. And then there was study, bedroom. Ernest is in the bedroom. We need to check the stairwell. Next room over. Okay. Bedroom. This right here. Ah, there's a save right here. Sure. I know it's been 0.2 seconds, but it doesn't bother me. Oh, perfect. Another stairwell. That doesn't make sense. Don't have a map of this area. Even more comforting. Unmapped section of the house. Why do they make that sound? They sound like the wind up chattering teeth. Just add some like, oh. It could still come at me while I'm like reading. Reload fast. We've got bugs to kill. Apparently stomping is the only way to kill anything. Come here. Okay, yeah, for sure. The bullets don't really work too well. Add some like teeth chattering like and they would be the little teeth guys. You wind them up, then you have a little bit of a creak. I don't know how to do a chattering. I guess the best way would just be to like literally chatter. How do you do that? Is like stress the jaw. I can't do it. I need to get real cold. Some could have played on the floor. Amy Baldwin, she was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. Did we pick anything up from there? No, okay. Just the plate. The bugs hurt me. Whew. Uncomfortably long hallway. Is something here? No, okay. This must be next door. I would assume. Don't have a map of this area? Okay. Yeah, I don't need one. What would I need that for? Oh. Keep out of Haunted Mansion. But it's like all the rage. Let's not get vomited on, I think. Where am I? So I have to go here. This is the apartment, isn't it? Looks like the apartment. I think so. I assume this is gonna be long. Or not. It's so red. I don't like that. Okay. Next room over, huh? Did I take a wrong turn? Because I'm certainly not in the next room over anymore. Map of the apartment building. Well, now I'm treading familiar territory from the game. Locked. Can't be opened. Hey, the bugs are not really messing with me this time. I won't complain. Take what I can get. Hey, buddy. Stomp on him real fast. I kind of want to kill this bug. It's so annoying. There we are. They're so loud. Pyramid head. I remember this. Does it want me to go down then? By retracing James's steps. The alley that runs to the park. Oh, this is where I'm gonna go after Ernest. Okay. So I need to go back. I'm surprised it even lets me go down this way yet, but... Well, I mean, at least I've already figured out where I need to go for the future. It is so easy to make them go down. I'm overjoyed. Okay, we had gone up, right? Yeah. Where did this even take me? Oh, just to the first floor. That's right. This was out. Still have a map. Okay. The combat music is so over the top. I don't know why it has the clown vibes, but it does. I guess I could go back to Ernest's house. My bad. I didn't even know that I had left the area. Next room over, right? So I don't need to oh, we're not back in mapped territory yet. I have to go back upstairs first. Didn't realize that I had like left the entire zone. I guess I'll save. We did kill some guys, so that'll make things more convenient for whenever I'm making my grand escape. So how do you get to the bedroom? Bedroom, bathroom, servant's room chauffeur, and the servant's room cook. I'm starting to think that he had some money. I went over there, I guess. Through there. First row. I didn't explore that like side at all. But it should be next room over, right? Let me speak to Ernest. Maybe he'll have a hint for me.
You think miracles really can happen?
Oh.
This is Silent Hill.
Yeah,
Silent Hill known for its
maybe
miracles?
that's the problem.
Oh, Maria, you think too much. I'm from here. This is my
I'm
town.
not trying to say that I doubt your expertise, but Silent Hill seems less of a miracle working place than you think it is. Forgive my doubts. Okay, we'll try how do I zoom out? I think it was like you? No. There it is. What had I not explored? So if we go upstairs, we didn't check the guest rooms. There's the lounge, okay. So maybe if I go upstairs, I can find something. Or maybe it's just in the main little area here, I don't know. Probably not though, right? Okay, definitely not. We'll try upstairs. Realistically, like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so if I go through here, through this door. Then there's 2. Oh, that's right. There's the mannequin here. He didn't even bother trying to attack me. Vase of the lion statue, no use for them? Okay, so there's nothing here. Next room over is starting to seem less and less likely. Okay. Not checked down here, I think. Isn't this what takes me to the comically long hallway? No, it's not. Okay. The kitchen. Oh, but it is the comically long hallway still. Okay. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. So all that's available is the comically long hallway. You can't make it from anywhere else. Is the white liquid in the apartments? Which door is this? Okay. So from here, all that you can do is run. Marathon sprinter. A wonderful thing. Hey, this is taking longer than I expected, to be honest. There's more here. I thought Bored from a Wish, honestly, was going to be like half an hour kind of thing. Whenever I Googled it, people were like, oh, it's like half an hour. So maybe we'll just get started Silent Hill 3, but not get like too crazy far. Because it feels like there's still 2 sections of this like left. Maybe I suck. Hold on, I have to blow my nose, or at least a tip. Hey, so why can't like your whenever you swallow, why can't you get like the liquid into your nose? Because I know like the nose can like lead into the mouth, but it doesn't feel like. And I've tried it before to just pressurize the liquid in my mouth to try to like shoot it up the nose, but I've never been able to achieve it. I don't know if that's because of a specific body blockage or what, but hold on, have I got up these stairs that are right here? Ever? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. Can't pass through here. The way up is barricaded. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. The only way, unless it's gonna be through the entrance hall, we could try the entrance hall. That's what I'm gonna try. Because, like, next door makes no sense if it's going to be in the apartments. Unless I misunderstood something. But I've tried to pressurize. And I'm not going to lie to you, I did try it.
You think miracles
just then, because I was like, maybe if I pressurize some water, get it to launch directly through my nose, then I can, like, free the snot up and then get it all out. But unfortunately, like there's something there that like protects the, maybe that's unfortunately, there's something in there that like protects the entrance of your nose from your mouth hole, but like it feels like it doesn't really exist the other way around, and I don't get it. I don't understand how it works. But you know, what can I say? I'm gonna try the entrance hall. We're gonna try going like out that way, because that feels way more normal. Leave the Spencer mansion. Maybe there'll be like a different entrance too. It looks like there's a side entrance over here. Okay, excuse me. Can't open this? Okay, never mind. Okay, the only way that I can think of now is just actually... yeah, it's just actually the apartments. It's got to be in the apartment. Oh, I need to reload. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Massive gate in front of the house. Okay, apartment it is. Because none of these are openable. Yeah. There's no use in wasting more time. The quickest way there is gonna be through here and then down. Right? Through here. And then I want to say that it was across? Yes. I'm a navigational mastermind. They call me the human compass. Not the most flattering compliment, but hey. We will take what we can get. I've been enjoying making the little YouTube shorts. What's been interesting about them is that it feels like there's a specific barrier at 500. Yeah, because then there's like this here. A plate. Choose love too much. Yeah. So there's more Amyisms down within the depths of the mansion. So it just does have to be the apartments, but the apartments are so big, which is what's shocking to me. This is completely unmapped. You would think that, like, if anything, maybe it would be talking about this spot. I don't think there's going to be a boss. I think I'm just going to find this stuff and then that'll be it. Okay. Yeah, nothing over here. Keeping the vibe of the town between Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 is done really well, I think. Where it's like in some of these alleyways and stuff, it feels the same. I wonder how Silent Hill 3 is going to feel, if it's going to try to keep the same general aesthetic. Just having the music was making me panic because I didn't know how many guys there was. There was only one guy. It's insane. Okay. Let's try the first floor. Okay. We could check this part first. Are you still alive? Oh, okay. Good. Any, white juice down here? It is. Okay. Perfect. They tried to keep it within the, like, first little doors, so you would have to go searching like crazy. That's good. That's kind of them. Let's go give Ernest his liquid. His suspicious white liquid. Ugh. Ernest, what are you doing with that mason jar? No, Ernest. Don't do it. Okay. Let's go back. Should just be in the bedroom. Are you serious? You're up again? Didn't I kick you? That should be a permadeath. Oh, it's just a new one. Oh, they've repopulated. That's great. Is it right here? No. I just have to go down here. That's fine. As long as there's not more bugs down here, I'll be okay. Most of this is just like, run away as much as you can. I'm wondering if that's gonna be the same for Silent Hill 3, or if there's gonna be like the development of the combat system. Because here it is just so easy to sprint across the map without even getting touched. Which is crazy because Silent Hill 1 had like the flying enemies and that made it miserable. It was so easy to get murdered by anything. Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. Let me fix that. Okay. Are you here? I think so. Yeah. I know my way around. Ernest!
Thank you, Maria.
He was
That's the
listening
only
for me.
item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house.
The Silent Hill ending?
So long.
This is gonna be like about
Yes, but
Alessa?
will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
Well, you know, there's multiple. He said with an S, plural. Totally different, Maria.
Do you believe in fate?
Not
Go. I played it briefly.
That's fine then.
I enjoyed it for what it was.
really. Ernest, can I open this?
I just want to say hi.
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a
What do you know about him?
James...
Oh, she doesn't know initially?
He...
She also has to be reminded. Okay, that's interesting.
Wow.
So, like, some of the creations of Silent Hill do have their own
That isn't you.
motivations and thoughts and stuff like that.
Because he's kind?
But now it feels like, oh, this is weird.
Know something?
Like, she knows vaguely that she's related to James, but not fully.
You're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything.
Oh, why'd you ask then?
That's
The
fine.
rude way to shut him down
Okay.
after you've been trying to get this out of him for so long. Was there no one here? It's a dead end. And she knows. I thought there's gonna be like something in the wall. I was gonna freak out. The wood, it's for your soul. Kind of feel. I mean, the card and stuff is moved. Someone put it on the table. But no one's here. Maybe it's built off of like the expectations. What did he want the liquid for? If he's just not real? Is it the birthday gift was gloves? Oh. They did the camera thing. Someone with a cinematographer's background would be like, no way. They hit the Dutch zoom that typically signifies a level of discomfort and spiritual recognition within the character. It's supposed to build something within you. There's all kinds of goofy names for whatever cameras do. I'm sorry, I can't represent the knowledge for that. The only movie I've seen in my life is Happy Feet 2. Oh, interesting. I didn't have to go through the apartment. Yes, I kind of did, but I wonder if there's more to find in the apartments then. If I was able to find the way to the garden. No, you need that, Maria. You could have been useful. You could have helped James out a little bit more.
James.
So Ernest, like, reminds her, and then she becomes a little obsessed. Looking for James. Come on, Ernest says he's not good. You gotta believe him.
Mary?
Ooh, the music thing was cool.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Mm.
My name is Maria.
Okay. It's born from a wish. I liked it. Added actually quite a bit to Maria's character. In the game, I like Maria a lot more in the original than in the remake. The more that I think about it. I like how openly, like, forward she is about what she's trying to do. In the original here, I like how much more emotive she is compared to how she is in the remake. I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. Now it's just gonna be music. I'm gonna be fighting for its attention. It's awkward having to move the stuff back and forth, but the one thing that I was missing about Maria in this game was just like the extra time with her. Being able to actually see her character do things and her character have the chance to be a character separate of James is really interesting. Because I guess you get into the game and you assume that all of her agency is related purely to James. And I think in the main game it might be, but that might just be because of how James is. It's odd. It's odd to see her kind of just act on her own within this. I wonder if they're gonna make the I wonder if they're gonna do DLC for the remake for this. I would welcome it. I would like to play this in the remake. I imagine it would probably be expanded some. I also really like the setting of the house and everything. I'm just kind of a sucker for mansion settings with tight hallways and in games. I think it just kind of tends to work well. Oh, the cutscenes in this game look so good. Even just seeing them replayed here. Maria, I think Maria is one of the strongest parts of the original. I think she is like the strongest part of the original, which is so weird because I think in the remake it's James that's the strongest part. Maria's a bit weaker. I get why people were so like over the top about kind of Maria's portrayal to an extent now. Because like her portrayal carries so much weight in the original. It's like a huge part of what makes this game work, I think. But I think James is done particularly like way better in the remake. I prefer his remake portrayal at least. It's odd. I wish I could like mix match, grab Maria from the original and put her in the remake, and then that would be like perfect for me. But yeah. Born from a wish. Now, I guess that was like an hour and a half. I kind of expected this to be more of a 20 to 40 minute kind of thing, and instead it was a full hour and a half adventure through Maria's thing. I really am curious if there's more in the apartments, because there was a lot of enemies wandering around. So I wonder if you could find little hints and clues and stuff about what Maria was doing, but I kind of doubt that they would go like that hard into it. But you know, what do I know? Either way, I'll probably get started on Silent Hill 3 today. We might not do like too much and then just like continue off of that. Plan for this next week though, I'm probably gonna try to stream a little bit more often. This week was really awkward, like really awkward, because I was still struggling with the illness, and by the time that the illness had kind of wrapped itself up, then it was like, okay, I'm full snot man right now. And we're still recovering from the the snottiness. So hopefully that becomes less of a problem over time. But just kind of going to have to see. And then future streams, I guess, will obviously be Silent Hill 3, and they'll have to decide on something else. I have not done any just pure solo Twitch streams. I'm so torn on that, by the way, because I'm thinking about it, and it's like I could just do the thumbnail for like the main game that I'm going to be playing, and then just leave it to whatever happens after, and then just stay live on YouTube and have the thumbnail be wrong and stuff. But I don't know how that's looked upon. It's just so awkward on YouTube because you know, it's not like you can switch between the stuff on the fly like you can on Twitch. I really wish you could. And even whenever you're setting things up, it gives you the option to choose one game. You can't choose multiple. So like just for part of the thing, your stuff would just be wrong. Ending clear saves 11 hour, total damage 28 points. Defeated by shooting was 1. It was probably a bug too, which is kind of funny. Save clear data? I mean, I guess. Game result. We probably don't need a save data option for that. I'm gonna put this to options, and I guess now we can kind of just yap while I get Silent Hill 3 set up. I hope that this works well, by the way, because I am not fully confident. Actually, I'm just going to close this out, because having this open puts my screen in 4:3 ratio. Believe it or not, that's not my ideal. Not sure. Okay, get that out of the way. What is this? Oh, that's the books. Okay. Let me close out of you. I think I almost closed out of OBS, which would have been horrible, and I probably would have given up and just accepted that stream was over. That's the kind of person that I am. Let me find PCSX2. You know, I was thinking about it. I think movers might be some of the strongest people like on the planet. Like if I were to choose, and I mentioned this briefly the last stream, I think, if I were to choose a profession to have to fight, I think movers are like top tier. Number one, I am going to lose to a mover in a fight. Because while I was helping my parents move, and you know, you kind of expect it to be a like, oh, a bouncer or a soldier or something. They've got fighting experience. They're always like having to deal with something. But while I was helping my parents move, I realized that the whole thing is basically just this constant full body workout where you pick up a couch and that's targeting like your glutes and legs and stuff, and those are getting huge. And then you pick up a shelf and all of a sudden your core is more engaged than it's ever been, and you feel your abs becoming more and more shredded. And then you pick up like a drawer and your biceps are having to do things they've never done before. I felt muscles get activated that I don't think have ever been activated in their entire life on my body, which was like insane. Did you win? You missed everything? Yeah, I did win. I did win, and you did miss everything. We're trying to move on to Silent Hill 3 now. Sorry. But movers are like fully developing everything. So I think a mover is going to have like a body of pure titanium, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Now, my goal was to stream, which was working before. My goal was to stream Silent Hill 3, but hold on. We might be having some difficulties. General blue collar jobs, that's probably true. Like, I'm hyping up movers super heavily right now, but that's just because I got a little bit of taste of it. Like, a full-on construction worker is probably insane as well, right? Hold on. My game doesn't have any video, which would be a problem for this. So we might be delaying this. Hold on. I'm just gonna try restarting it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Boot. Yes. We'll see if this helps. It had a just a widescreen patch auto enabled, which I have no interest in having that. So hopefully this will help that. But like construction workers obviously have to go through it. I bet painters probably hit some crazy angles. Painters are probably like the rock climbers of blue collar workers, where they're holding like the ladder with one hand and then they're like reaching all the way over to get like the corner over here because they don't want to move the ladder again. You could have been cracked with a bad back if you stayed at the warehouse. Yeah. That's the thing, is it comes with some significant. I think we're working. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. I kind of want to show that off. I turned off the widescreen patch, so why is it still trying to be widescreen? You don't have to be wide. Oh, it's not showing anything. Okay, that's bad. Hold on. We're gonna do some on the fly troubleshooting. Silent Hill 3 PCSX 2 not showing any video. Intro is black. Music is fine, but the screen is black. Thank you. Switch renderers. Okay. Be correct, assuming this will break other things later in the game. The TV. Okay. Software rendering fixes. Okay, hold on. We found a Reddit thread. I think this will have it. So, emulation settings. Game fixes. Enable manual. It won't let me. Okay, enable manual. Switch to GDSX when FMV plays. Sure. Apply. Okay. Let's try that. Boot full. This is a proof of my own prowess. Oh my god. The PlayStation 2 logo just launched itself to the bottom of the screen. Oh, I should have been more thorough in the checking. I thought I got it working yesterday. I thought I did. This is what I was talking about whenever I was like, I decided to delay stream because I couldn't get the emulation going. Usually I don't have this many issues with emulation. It tends to just work. The music for Silent Hill 3 though is really good. I like it a lot. Let's see. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. It's true. Okay. Konami. Still a black screen. Okay. Let's try emulation settings. And people were saying a different renderer. Where do I find that at? Oh, for one, let's do standard here. Standard. Okay, let's apply that. That might be part of the problem too, is that it's trying to do this widescreen stuff whenever it doesn't need to. I'm totally fine with playing with giant black bars on the side. Completely and totally. PlayStation 2? Stay right there. Don't. Okay, launch down to the bottom. That's a weird thing. I think that's going to be like my sign of success or failure throughout this. is whether that launches to the bottom of the screen or not. This would be so much better if it didn't take so long to launch. If it didn't take the extra time, it'd be completely fine. Emulation's so annoying like that. It's like you're playing on an actual PS2 because it takes way too long. Okay, some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. That's bad or good. That's good. Doo doo. Yeah. Okay. No video yet. I think if we try the different renderer, I think we'll be fine. Where do I find that at? Disable, okay. Whatever I was using this thing for before, it did work. Will you troubleshoot Mumanas or Dragon? That is sad. Okay. I'm behind on all the news, I guess. Yeah, it's been kind of odd to see like a lot of big VTubers announce their graduations here recently. Game fix, manual game fix. Had that issue pertaining to FMVs that needs to be turned on. You select 60 hertz. In the start menu, go with 50 hertz. We can try that. I'm completely fine with trying that. I don't know where I can even find that though. Reload to avoid whatever. Let's cancel. Would that be in like some game settings somewhere? Automatic game fixes, maybe I can turn that off. Config. That would be in the video somewhere, right? Disable frame limiting, base frame rate, slow. Okay, can I? No, okay. That's not gonna work for that. Disable. I wish that I could just use the same settings from I wish that this was emulated through like the PS1. The PS1 one worked so much easier. Let's see. Can't see FMVs. Software. Mode. Backup or save. Selector. Oh, I haven't used this since I played Persona 3. It's been a long time. Maybe that's part of the issue. I used PCSX2 to play Persona 3 Fez before Reload existed. And it worked really well for that, but unfortunately I think there's like some extra stuff here that's causing some issues. This is tough. I swear it did work. It did work yesterday. It did work yesterday. Keep looking through some of these to see what I can even do. Interpreter. So most games are fine with default options. Pretty slow. Try for diagnostic, but possibly the slowest thing in the universe. Okay. I don't know enough about what some of this stuff means to change. This part of the problem is that I'm not smart enough for this. Which is making the whole troubleshooting part way harder. This was like 30 minutes ago. Oh, okay, that's insanely recent. I don't know, it's making you seem like a liar right now. Unfortunately, my my reputation is always on the line. Let's see. Automatically switch to software mode. Switch to software rendering when FMV plays, and I've turned that on, but it's not working. It's still not working anyway. Digimon, Tale for Gundam, for that. skips, no. Okay. Hold on. I have not tried booting it like this. So I guess we'll give this a shot and see if it changes anything. I turned off the automatic fixes, so I guess we'll see if that does literally anything. Settings. Oh, hold on. I found an entire list of settings, and that will be my my lifeline, hopefully, on how to get this to work. Otherwise, I'll just have to probably throw in the towel, unfortunately. I don't have any backup plans, because this was going to be my thing for like hours. System, okay. That shows parts of this game may be considered cruel, violent or cruel. I understand. I'm completely on board. Konami, perfect. I can see. Okay. No, I can't see. Okay. Let's try this list of settings. Config emulation. What is GS4? Go to settings, video. Is there just a straight up video setting somewhere? Video core. Okay, that's this. Choose 16:9. I'm not interested. Select aspect ratio for cinematics turned off. Remember to set the window resolution into this off. Okay. Oh, maybe that's part of the problem. What if we tried it like that? A full troubleshooting the stream right now. I can only hope. I can only hope, right? Please? Please? If not that, then it's asking about... Doesn't play FMV properly, just sound with black screen. To fix this, go to settings and choose change rendering. Okay, I've already done that. Fix the problem, but the FMV are slow, but I think you won't have problems with your PC. I'm still having problems with my PC. You can't choose those fixes. Remember to deselect preset box at the bottom. Some names are different. Okay, that's fine. I can't hear. What's weirder is that I don't think my controls are working either. Hold on. Show console. How do I get the controls to work? Game system. Is that going to be somewhere in here? USB. What is this? It's something that you can just turn on and off. Unfortunately, I might have to figure out a different way to play this game, because it doesn't feel like anything's really working. What version of PCSX2 am I running off of? That might be a problem too. Show about. I guess I can't see that. Okay. Resume. I can resume it. But I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh, here we are. Let's see. It's reading. It is reading. Input pad, allow all devices. Let's say that this is specifically DualSense. Okay, apply. Because if I can at least get past the FMV and get into the pause menu, I think that would be okay too. At the very least, right? Listen to the music over and over and over again. I mean, it is a great soundtrack, so I don't mind too much. It's just unfortunate that I You could hear it kind of struggling and slowing down too in here. I mean, you can't, but I can. It comes with some occasional stutters. It's very odd. Let's see what's struggling here. We could download the thing straight on the fly, because I know there's a PC version of the game, and I was debating using that port, because I know that there was some like fix thing that you had to download. And I was like, I already have PCSX2. I already have PCSX2 set up, so I figured that I might as well use that. But turns out that might have been the wrong way to go. Instead, obviously, I should have clairvoyantly known that the PC was the best way to play it. Okay. Let's see. I have to get Silent Hill 3 somewhere. Let's see if this has it. Silent Hill 3. Acquire a copy. Okay. I'm about to acquire a copy of Silent Hill 3. Don't mind me. European multilingual. Got it. Download. Well, this honestly, I think we can probably get this working and running within a reasonable amount of time. Now, what that does mean is that I either have to start talking about movers again or back to Burger King, and I don't know which one is more exciting. You know, one thing that I did miss about Silent Hill 2 Remake specifically is I have this thing for main menus that change, and that's part of like a heavy part of my enjoyment for like Monster Hunter Wilds specifically too, is that you get through a little bit of that game, and then like you get into the forest, you quit out of the menu, and then it's the forest, you get to the oil well basin. That kind of stuff just feels so good. And that game specifically too keeps up really well with the gear that your character is using. And so you get to like see the progress and everything. It feels like whenever you're going through a weight loss journey or maybe in a weight gain journey, people are always like, well, first step, you want to strip and take a progress pic. This is going to be what keeps you inspired for the remainder of your weight loss / weight gain journey. And so that way, as you lose / gain weight, you can compare your pictures. And there in Monster Hunter, it's like, oh look, my Chotacabra gear. And then a little bit later, you take a screenshot of that, you can save it. And then a little bit later, you're like, look at this. This is my my Ebony Adogaron gear. And it feels incredible. You get to see it happen before your eyes. It's I guess that's kind of like the same level of enjoyment that I feel like I got from Death Stranding, where playing through that game was insane because it was like, okay, I start literally just tripping over yourself, because unfortunately with that game, you trip over yourself for a little while, and then it gives you one free bike. That's before you learn like the blueprint and everything for the other bikes. I pretty quickly drove that bike off of a cliff and it blowed up. May it rest in peace. And because that bike blowed up, I was having to walk around. I was doing a lot of side deliveries because that's just what I was doing. So I think I probably spent like legitimate, probably like 10 hours or something. 5 to 10 hours without any form of transportation beyond just the legs that Sam Porter Bridges had. Number one Porter, thank you. He would be another one of like, you don't want to touch him because he's made of titanium. I don't know if mailmen are really the same. It's kind of insane to think about, because like back in the day, mailmen would have been like survivors, right? You get the Pony Express going, those guys are going like cross country on their horses. They've probably seen some insane things on their trails, and some of those guys for sure get lost on the way. So like somebody said, hey, you need to get these oranges to Mississippi ASAP, and then this guy would hop up on his horse with like a backpack full of oranges and start going crazy. Unless that was only for snail mail. I'm really not sure. But can you imagine the dedication that's required there? That's something that USPS can only dream of achieving. Instead, they grab my vinyl record and shove it into a mailbox and make sure that it's as bent as possible. I remember grabbing I bought the vinyl record soundtrack for Redline, and that thing was delivered to me like leaned up against something else in the mailbox, and the corner of that jacket is permanently just caved in, and you can see the record pressed against the outside of the jacket. Thankfully, somehow the record itself plays fine, but the care that mailmen put into it is just like, and I mean, I'm not trying to say that I was an incredible mailman in my death. Why am I even comparing? That's a video game to like a real guy's career. It feels almost like incredibly distasteful to do. But you know, sometimes I would fall on my back in that game, or I would throw a truck off the side of a cliff, and then the truck would blow up with all of the packages in it, and I would deliver it and get a C. Maybe that's part of the problem. Is part of the joy of Death Stranding is that as you do stuff, you get like likes, and whenever you do your deliveries and whatnot, you can get like an S ranking, and that's an instant dopamine fire. So if a job well done was immediately accompanied by a good noodle star in real life, I think we'd be living in a very different society. It would look like that picture with the bright green, blue, like Frutiger Arrow future kind of vibe, where everyone's living in happiness mixed in with nature. So then, like, you pay. Sadly, a good noodle star doesn't pay your bills. But imagine, a good noodle star. Maybe it comes with a little bonus too. You pay your taxes on time. The IRS gives you a good noodle star, and it increases your tax return ever so slightly. Or you like get that project report done. Your boss says this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Good noodle star. You get 10 of those. You get to trade them in for something. And I'm realizing now that this is just something that kind of already exists, where companies, if you do a good enough job, I think a lot of excuse me, a lot of them actually do have a good noodle star system. Excuse me. I hope that muted, because I was tabbed out of OBS, so I can only hope that worked. But companies will have a good noodle star system where you do good enough, and they decide that you've earned. You heard all the snot. Did you hear the cough though? Like the full on hearty cough that I had graced your ears with. That's what I'm mainly scared about. At this point, I've accepted that you've heard the snot. The snot's inevitable. I can't do any. Okay, you only heard the snot. That's perfect. That means that I can like tab out and do my talking and not have to worry about anything. That's perfect. You won't have your ears touched and tainted by my horrible illness. But you collect your good noodle stars within the company, and you can trade those in for like, oh, here's my gift card to a barbecue place, and that's how they keep you going. because all of a sudden you want a pellet grill really bad, and you're like, I'm not going to make this off of my paycheck. I'm not going to be able to get that big fancy pellet grill off of my paycheck. And you accumulate enough of the good noodle stars, and so like they're forcing you into tricking yourself into being a better worker, so that you can even dream of affording that pellet grill. And you know what? You get those good noodle stars, you get that pellet grill, and all of a sudden you're thinking about all the little things that you can do in the future too. You're so much of a better worker. Need a physical reward card for the system? Did I say card? I've been meaning good noodle star the whole time. But like SpongeBob, the good noodle stars are physical. I think like we can treat all of society like it's kindergarten. Because one thing that you'll learn over time is that people do not grow out of enjoying free stickers. Largely, it's true. I'm sure some people, because they're like, oh, this is childish, I'm not going to get excited about a sticker. But it's not just purely the sticker. It's what the sticker represents. Whenever somebody says like, oh, you did such a good job, that's a free sticker. And that's what people love. That's what people love to hear like all the time. Yeah, it's the constant reminder, right? So people need the free stickers for what they've done. We can run society like it's kindergarten. I'm being like completely genuine whenever I say that. My download is done. Hold on. Okay, so now that we have that, mount by double clicking. Hold on. I'm installing a virus onto my computer. So if I let's make a new folder. So here, Silent Hill 3 PC. Select folder, extract. I'm basically doing surgery as the stream goes on. We could do it. We have the power. That's the spirit that people need to have. People don't realize how much an individual can change things. And if one individual starts believing that the world is like kindergarten, then all individuals can start believing the world is kindergarten. Okay. Open. Well, I might have just let like a very dangerous person onto my PC by trying to launch and mount Silent Hill 3 PC, but I think we're okay. It did install, so maybe it'll be worth it. Security warning, it's safe. Run setup.exe. Hold on. Setup.exe. Why is this counted as a different drive? That's insane. Oh, my DVD drive. This thing thinks that I've like put a disc into my... I want a disk drive so bad, actually. I don't know why I don't have one. Okay, where's the setup.exe? Autorun.exe? Some setup. Here we are. Let me close PCSX2. You're unnecessary to me. You're unneeded. Okay, run. If I like blow up and die, you know what happened to me. Okay. Do not install to program files or downloads. That's perfectly fine with me. I don't like to download those there either way. Make a custom directory somewhere else, okay? Remember where you installed it. I can do that. Browse. Let's put this in, well, let's close you. Let's open you. Okay. I can't make any folders here? Hold on. Make a folder. Oh, I guess I can just choose my D drive and it'll... No? Okay. I thought you would just like make the folders there. Maybe that's too much to expect. Too convenient. We have to add some extra difficulty. Konami. Let's put that there. Let's just put it in the Konami folder. Okay. Where's the K's at? EFGHIJK. Konami. There we are. Next. Movie. Okay. it used to be a whole task to play PC games, apparently. I've never experienced this. I mean, I used to play a little bit. My parents had like a couple of discs for PC whenever I was a kid, but nothing like this. I mean, their PC wouldn't have been able to run much of anything. The issue with a DVD drive is actually getting a nice case that supports it. Yeah, a whole lot of cases. Mine doesn't have a spot for one. I would really like one, but mine doesn't have a spot for one. And like I like to watch DVDs and Blu-ray and stuff, but I would like to do that on my computer, but I just can't right. I don't know why it fell out of style. It's just weird. Okay, hold on. I have to blow my nose. Because it actually just makes sense for there to be a DVD drive here. And I think like the removal of that is part of the reason why like discs and stuff started disappearing. Another issue with actually playing DVDs and Blu-ray on PC is that sometimes it just isn't supported. That's so lame. It's so lame. Okay, hold on. On to the next step. Download the no DVD patch. Well, that seems like it would be needed. Perfect. Extract. Okay. I can do that. Extract there, sure. Extract, copy and paste to your install directory. I can do that. What about the .info file? I am installing a virus on my computer live on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go to, I guess, where did I put it? It's gonna be in my D drive. No, it's gonna be, oh, the disk drive has deleted itself, so it's gonna be in my D drive. Perfect. No, not perfect. What? Where'd it go? Silent Hill 3. Maybe it's in maybe it's in that Konami folder. It is. Okay. Replace file. Overwrite. Download the PC fix. Okay, I can do that. Read download. Download. Perfect. Let's extract you here. Sure, why not? What? Cancel. Is this why can't I extract it? Open is fine. 7-zip. Let's extract within here. Oh, okay. It's because of the password. Hold on. Oh, why does this have a password? That seems a little overkill. Okay. What next? Move extracted files to your Silent Hill 3 install directory. I can do that. Okay. We'll go for a copy and paste, for just in case. Any and all configurations should be made in the fix.ini. Let's turn off widescreen, because widescreen is inconvenient for my thing. For automatic detection, set max value, no. Run game, no, that's fine. When enabled, okay. Graphics, is this just video settings? Enable, sure, that's, I don't care about security, clearly I'm installing things that I don't know anything about. Live on the stream. I guess we'll see if this is widescreen or not, to be honest. It might be widescreen. It might not be. In that case, we finally have something going. Oh, we have another bot. Let me delete them from existence real quick on Twitch. Overview. No, that's not how we get there. Stream manager. There we are. Sorry, I'm still learning. There's so many bots on Twitch. It's crazy. man. Yes. Good. Does that automatically? Oh, yes, it does. Installing a virus is very streamer-like of you. Thank you. I try my best. So now, if I launch this, supposedly, it's gonna work. Hopefully. Let's see if there's... Oh, something's happening. Let's see if my controller even works on this. Okay. I can see a video now. FMVs are playing. It looks like it's defaulted here. Okay, my controller does not work. We're not done yet. We're not out of the woods yet. We have to install just a couple of more things, and then we'll be free. We'll be free. If I wasn't building a Gundam, you would have taken the bot out for you. Hey, do your job. You freak. Do your job. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. What are you? Oh, wait, what? Definitive. Download X input plus. Oh, we're going through it. Okay, agree and download. Perfect, 1 megabyte. Not concerned in the slightest. Extract, perfect. I could do that. I could do that. Extract all, browse. Let's make a new folder for X input. New folder, X input. I feel like I haven't had to download anything for controller use in a long time. Extract, perfect. Run xinput.exe. Oh, do we have it? Select. Wait. In the target program, navigate and select Silent Hill 3. Perfect. I can do that. So if we go all the way up to our Ks for Konami. So you have to like choose by thing. For Xbox controllers, use basic tab for basic tab key, reassign right stick to what? D-pad only for directions. Okay. Left stick. Wired DualSense. Oh, we have to download an audio enhancement pack. We might do without that, to be honest. I'm okay with the change in audio is more than worth it. Are we sure? Yo, I didn't sign up for doing like full surgery on this. This is insane. I should have done a little bit more research. I mean, leave it up to me to not do any apparently. Change right stick to Z axis. Right stick. Where's right stick? Well, that doesn't seem to exist. Okay. Right stick is right stick and left stick is left stick. Direct input? Is that it? Enable, huh? Use in any controllers utilizing DS for Windows. I wonder if this will just work, because I have it applied. Yes. Successfully applied. So if I launch it now, I don't want to have to figure this out. So let's see. No? Okay. Unless, you know, sometimes you can't skip through logos. Sometimes you can't. I wonder if I can set this to just like show while I go, just so that you have something to look at too. I'm concerned about you. Window, game, window. Let's do Silent Hill 3. Okay. Oh, it's huge. It's humongous. Okay. I mean, I guess this is fine to mess with some of the defaults here anyway. Perfect. It's not perfect. I mean, I don't know if the bars under are just going to be from... Let's leave it like that for now. And some application audio. I've heard this song 20 billion times by now. It came up in my Spotify shuffle the other day. It's pretty good, right? Now I can like listen to this like speak. This is so loud actually. It's too loud for me to think. Kind of a banger. I agree. Okay, under basic, enable. Okay, key assign. We want right stick to Z axis and Z rot. But then the left trigger, right trigger, button 11, 12. D-pad to button 13, 16. Okay, apply. Download key.ini. Sure. Whatever you say. Is there a DualSense 5 option? I do have a PS4 controller. Apply, yes. Where's my mouse disappears whenever it's hold on. We can like hop, I think. Oh, there we are. Successful application. Thank you. Apply. Oh, I think that's what I just did. Okay. Silent Hill 3 PC PS5 controller. Go to your save data, open key.ini. Have the same controls. Search. Okay. If I go into my directory, which am I in the disk drive or am I in the save data? But I only have a disp. Oh, the controller works. I don't have to do anything. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I think we're fixed. Now, let's see. If we have it right there. Oh, why is this so weirdly shaped for 4x3? It goes under, but like, so it's bigger than the other 4x3. What is happening, man? Okay, and now if we want an audio fix, I can download and install Reloaded D audio thing. How big is this? Release setup .exe. Yes. Okay. It's pretty small, so that's the only reason why I'm willing to do this. Okay. No, there's an enhancement pack that I have to do. This is probably gonna end up being like actually massive, right? Reloaded. Okay. How big? 500 megabytes, not bad. It's honestly like way smaller than I thought. So if we download that. Perfect. It's going. So we grab may prompt you. Install it, restart if prompted. I just have to run this other program. Hold on. We just go into our downloads. Who has time for tears? Me. More info, run anyway. Of course. It's installing. If it asks me to restart, I give up on this whole horrific experiment. Fake 4x3? I think so. I think it's the fakest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Now, I feel like my computer is doing something awful right now. So, If I explode, you know why. Download it now. Okay, we're downloading. Did it download? Yes. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm doing this off stream. I don't care about audio that much to try to set all that up. Okay, we're here. A very short diversion into Silent Hill 3. How's any stuttering issues or anything while I was getting literally the entire world downloaded onto my let me change my Twitch stuff. Silent Hill 3. This looks fine. Okay, great. Heather Gaming. Let's change the game to Silent Hill 3 from 2003. Not trying to brag, but I'm older than Silent Hill 3. Why did it go back to Silent Hill 2? Silent Hill 3. Okay. We're there. Okay. Now we can focus exclusive. I don't know if I can skip this. Actually. Okay, if I hit escape, I can. That's fine. Options. Everything else seems like it works. Can I back out of things? I can. Perfect. If I hit start, what happens? Nothing? That's fine. Control type, 3D type. I'm a big fan of 3D. Quit option mode. Button config. Can I use this? Pavola bentonalty. Simlish? Oh, it looks like the screen's a little too high. Oh, I just have it set wrong. That's why. Okay. So if I pull this within there, that's why it looked fake. Okay, here we are. This is real. I was just confused. It was a user error. As many things are. Okay. Oh, did I just... Down. Button. What did I just do? I turned... No. Don't change the setting. I almost made B acceptable for down. Okay. Move forward. Up, down, left, right. Okay. The game is honestly like kind of... Oh, well, I turned it down on my end. My bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Silent Hill 3. There we are. I went into a panic before starting just to get into the mood. That's what all that was. Action type. I think we're gonna leave on normal. This felt perfect for Silent Hill 2. Riddle level hard. I get so excited whenever I see like letting me choose difficulty for puzzles, because then that means there's gonna be real puzzles. I'm hopeful for Silent Hill F. I hope there's some good puzzles. But I need to turn off the lights. It's bright in here. Hold on, I'm gonna like walk away from my mic. Oh, what the? Never mind. Is that a horse? Oh, this is Silent Hill 1. The end of, right? Get in the spooky mood? I would like to. But unfortunately, like, I'm being held hostage by this horse. I can't take any more scary horses. I just played mouthwashing. Starting the amusement park. I didn't know that we'd be seeing the Silent Hill 1 connections literally already from the right from the rip. I'm kind of happy that I've played that so recently then. Hey, hold on. This is full screen. This is widescreen. Hey, Heather. Let me turn off my bookshelf, I think. Ah, but it feels so... I feel naked without it. And just like... Well, no, no. It's me. Let's get me out of the way. Be further down. Biggest 4x3 ever, so true. Thankfully, UI doesn't really exist in this game. I don't have a map of it. Oh no, the control scheme is different. Okay. Ooh, I can save wherever I want. Hi, Heather. Perfect. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my lights. I'm spooky now. Okay, I can save just wherever. That honestly, that feels kind of weird. So I found the run. Did I die? Okay, I'm not allowed to die. It was worth seeing. Who's the freaky bunny? No way, they put Freddy Fazbear in this game. I guess it's the amusement park. We're starting out in the what's the area called? Like the demented side of things, the other world. Because this is how it looked like right at the end. I have a knife. I already have a weapon. Oh, we're fine. Don't need to go through there. Look at this though. This is like a year after Silent Hill 2. It looks like a completely different era. A rabbit doll. No, it's a costume. Full of blood at the mouth. What was he eating? It's genuinely impressive. It's insane how much further along this is graphically. They bumped up the render distance. Yeah, that's the only difference. I guess I really can't see a whole lot more than Silent Hill 2. That's true. The doors are fake. This is gonna be locked. Door shut tight. It won't open at all. We have two different warring aesthetics. Oh, okay. Oh, my buttons are different. Oh, that's so weird. How do I get the fast turn? So that's on the triggers. Circle is run instead of square. This is the light. Square is the map button. We do not have a map yet. Is there gonna be... Oh. Hey, buddy. What's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing. A person. Not quite. Don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. Fair enough. Can I see it better? Oh, here we are. This is the camera spin button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is the same thing. Another person in a cage. Or not quite person. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't like that. Their faces, like, rip apart. Okay. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Is this how you get into inventory? Yes. Am I supposed to just already have this stuff? I feel insane. Heather just accepts all this? I love the... Oh, supplies is separate. Interesting. Do I have a handgun? This can't be right? I have a submachine gun. Maybe I installed someone else's save along with the game. Okay. Rabbit stuffed animal here. Really up to the creepiness of the start of the... I think so. I'm like already at the end of the game. How do you tell... Okay, so this is like, I have handgun bullets. This is like Silent Hill 2's health thing. It's odd that they moved into this like screenshot thing of where you're at versus the faces radio. Oh, adjust volume? That's odd. Okay, so you can customize your radio, I guess. What are you looking at? Boxes of cookies and chocolates? Go ahead and grab some for the road. No one ever seems to get hungry in Silent Hill. But like in my mind, a snack could be needed. I don't know if I'm getting frame drops or if the game just plays like this. It's so oddly, like, grainy. It's kind of creepy. It's the vibe. I don't know. She was looking at something. I saw her do it. Lock is broken and can't be opened. Of course not. Is it just the door? Yeah, it's just the door. That's kind of lame. I don't want to leave quite yet. Is there a map anywhere? Is this... I didn't check this. So this is nothing. Okay, perfect. Submachine gun is normal, you wouldn't check? That's insane. So she starts with like an arsenal already. So this is gonna be way more... Oh my god! Yeah! I think this game's gonna be quite a bit more combat focused. What are these? Oh! Oh, no. Okay. So if we... I don't know what way to go. What is that? Hold on, I'm probably hurting. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. It's fine. Just head up. I'm probably almost dead, huh? Not quite. Hey, the steel pipe was really good in 2. Oh, what are you? He's like a actually just... Oh, my bad. Excuse me. The game is so loud. Hold on. Now that we've gotten like tons of sounds going, it's throwing me off. I'm gonna turn it down for you too. It looked like it was peeking into the yellow territory. Not good. There's probably another helicopter right here, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna die before I get anywhere. Background is kind of absurd, just a little bit. Hey, didn't I turn this on, this was on normal. It's insane to think about. It's locked. There's someone in there. Can these guys come up the stairs? Am I gonna have to fight them? Oh, there's my answer. Hold on. I'm going to get used to all the different controls. Am I even hitting it? Okay. Here goes one. How do I reload? I guess I can just do the usual. You know, beating things up just feels awful. With how many things there are. Okay. I mean, my only option is to go back down, right? Don't tell me. Okay, I was so afraid that was gonna hit me. What is this? It's a bug, I guess. This seems like an important area, so I'm okay with... Do I have to kick? Okay. You can just stomp. I don't mind taking out these guys. What the? What the tuna? Okay, that's not gonna work. Fusing animals alive. Okay, buddy. They're demons or something. Let's take a right turn. That guy's stuck. Oh, I do not want to fight him. You have to go through... Oh, dude, you're still here. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Excuse me. Is there a map somewhere? Lock. Okay. So downstairs isn't gonna work. I don't think that I came over this way. Probably because it's all broken, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, okay. Back to sanity. I'm so glad. Oh my god, that's what all abusers say, okay. I don't know how many of them are blaming demons. Let's have I checked the bathroom? I'm not allowed to check the bathroom. 'Cause there's a bunny and a why would this be here? I think they died. So this is Silent Hill after Alessa then. And it's just like this, I guess? I don't know. Or is Heather seeing things and is also crazy? I'm so confused. Am I supposed to kill things right now? The intensity level is significantly higher than I expected. You know, both the Silent Hill games that I've played have started light. To the north, that is. If I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find the roller coasters. It's an amusement park. I found the roller coaster. I couldn't get onto it. Am I supposed to try to... Maybe there's a key in the one little area that I can go to? Oh, leave me be. Oh, I hate that. I hate the look of that. It's like 3 cones stitched together. Maybe more like 4. I guess I haven't seen the thing's legs. He's probably gonna be like right out here too. Normal souvenir type toys. This wouldn't make sense to be here if there's just nothing in it. Why would this be openable and nothing else? There's got to be maybe something on the counter, is my thought process. They really did just throw you in. They did. Not even like an introduction or anything. I guess no hand holding, literally. It's like tossing somebody into the middle of a lake saying, hey buddy, figure it out. I know you can't swim, but you're gonna learn. That's how Silent Hill 3's treated me. Lock is broken, can't open the door. I feel like I'm missing like a map or something in here. A map would be so helpful. I've got to be missing something. But all that she looks at is the door. So that's probably all that there is. Okay. It's just a little respite. Not gonna attack me here? The hole in the middle, okay. Making it the smaller door is horrible. And there was nothing here, right? I don't think. Roller coaster. Maybe there's a key somewhere. Oh, this guy's still stuck out here, I think. I'm so happy. At least I get some safety. Ah, it's just like hole that you can fall in after hole that you can fall in. The legendary sinkhole. Is that another one? It sounds like another one. Maybe I did something and now we have a motor running. I don't know. I swear it didn't sound like this before. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah. It's like Jet Set Radio. Just grind the rail. Is that behind me or in front of me? It's so wet. Okay. I'm not trying to go there. You know, I was reading about how the controls for this were awkward because you didn't get like the full 3D movement depending, or maybe that was for Silent Hill 4. But this is like still just tank controls. I wonder when they stop using tank controls for these games. Oh. We're about to get run over. Oh, actually? Progress? Yeah, I never thought it would happen either. Oh. Here we are. And some explanation as to who we're even playing. Oh my god. What an opening. I did kind of love it, but man. I probably spent like an hour building up to this. Between troubleshooting. What a nightmare indeed. So that was all a dream? She's seeing the future? I don't know. Because Silent Hill 1 like actually caused physical change, right? Oh, we can actually like see the town. Like normal. Happy Burger? Happy Burger.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Is there a freak out here? What's wrong with using the phone?
Heather, I need to speak with
Oh.
you. My name is Douglas Carter. I'm a detective.
Hi, Doug.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Probably need to turn it up. Cutscenes are quiet, but game is loud.
Someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
Here we are. I think that's fine. That sound okay?
Daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very
Monsters loud, voices quiet.
It's about
The worst balance.
I'm not interested.
It's about your birth. A lot better now? Good. We might just have to adjust on the fly.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
You will hear it whether you like it or not. I love the soundtrack. Oh, hey, it's freaky already. The mark. Oh. Oh, this is our save. Okay. Mall toilet. I like the face here is so much less clear. Doo 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 doo. Anything to grab in here? Guess someone's in there. Hold on, what if we just like scare them? Occupied, rude of me to keep knocking. Keep going, it's so funny. Nothing to grab? Anytime being in like a public bathroom, hearing any kind of knockage is the most uncomfortable thing in the world. But maybe that's more of a like a poop shy thing. I'm not sure. So I'm not leaving. I don't have a map of this area. I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. Just step out the window. But it's blocked with empty boxes I can't get through. She is such a different type of character. It might be worse when they knock again after the door doesn't open. Get progressively louder. Hello? What are you doing in there? Kind of want to keep going. I know it's presenting me a door. Can't imagine what's going through their head. Escape. Fear. I'm going to die, maybe. Desperately searching for any way out. The only way out is forward. You know? A bathroom stall could make a good horror concept. You have everything you need. And I know that there's more ways of escape, like in American bathroom stalls, mainly because our, like, walls ride up so high, so you can crawl from under, but that has potential to have, like, some monsters reaching under the bathroom stall as well. Or, like, reaching from the toilet, sure, why not? I forgot that this is our, like, sidewalk. But, like, a European bathroom stall, those are supposed to go like all the way to the floor. That's perfect. You lock yourself in, have like sounds and stuff going on outside, and you go from like, you open one. We're making the PT of toilet trips. You open one bathroom stall, it goes directly into another bathroom stall. It has like some messages and stuff carved in onto the side. Gone shitting. And then you like figure out like, oh, the H is particularly important here. I have to keep that in mind. And then you open the next bathroom stall and you learn something else, and like so on and so forth until the end of the game. Whenever you learn the significance of like, I died on the toilet. My greatest fear, and it was like the Silent Hill built around your own nightmare. I don't know why you're guilty though. Is guilty even matter? I mean, Harry wasn't guilty. I keep wanting to call him Henry. I think I'm too. Is he Henry or is he Harry? He's Harry. To Kingdom Come build. Totally should bring that up to a game company. I think it has potential. Big ideas, thank you. I don't recommend. Do not shoot the detective. Just because he inconvenienced you. Oh. Ah. It just, like, such big enemies being here so soon. They remind me of the Mandarins. Oh, I can't stand how they sound.
Get the hell away from me!
You know, it kind of sounds like we're underwater, and I imagine that's what the audio fix is for. I'll get that installed by the next time I play.
What the hell is this thing?
Completely and totally normal, I'm sure. It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. In no way is it a costume. Sounds crazy when you say it, but monster is the only word for it. But I don't think I'm crazy. No, you're completely sane. Is that bones in there? Those hooves? What are those? Like hooves and sleeves? Oh, I'm so curious. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. Oh, I keep trying to hit the map while I'm running around. Ooh, handgun bullets? Do I need to reload? I keep hitting the wrong button there too. Reload, I do. Okay. Only 10. Hopefully, this seems like the enemies are gonna be more aggressive. Is this a person? I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. I mean, you should probably call anyway. Your dressing room, I don't need to go in here. I mean, there might be more clues in there. Do not doubt. Okay, am I just going out the back? I honestly think the detective sounds like a good ploy from here. Nothing on the shop counter that catches my eye. Hey, staff only it is. Keep going forward. Is there a map anywhere? I keep wanting to sidestep everything. Ooh. Yes, finally. Central Square Shopping Center. A mall. Okay. Oh, wasn't there we were in the mall in Silent Hill 1. That's where the TVs were. That was really cool. I can actually look at stuff now. What is this? Oh, the second floor. So much easier to, like, go through these. I can just cycle through. Okay. It's crazy how good Enhanced Edition makes things feel. Is this already, like, you can tell the difference, I guess. It's unlocked. Where was this at? Oh, dude. Okay. Let go. Oh, man. I don't know how to dodge. It's gonna make me, like, learn the actual mechanics, I think. Go down. Okay. Okay, this one's full dead. Are you full dead? You are. Okay. Do I have, like, any healing? No? Okay, perfect. I think that's all my bullets as well. Wonderful. For an area that I have already been through, I assume. And not able to go through there. Exit. Oh. Oh, I can go back. Oh, I wonder if I can go all the way back to the bathroom. That's more right out here now. I think it is, anyway. Reassuring sign. Okay. Let's make a new save, I guess. Mall toilet. 20 minutes. The door shut tight, it won't open at all. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, unfortunately. A delivery truck still here. Maybe that's a good sign of life. The weird part about Silent Hill is just this idea that outside of everything, it's this completely normal town. Because now we've seen that. Silent Hill 3, I guess, has shown that. Was this just here to catch people that try to go back? I can't think of any other, like, reason for this to exist. You don't really get to experience that in Silent Hill 1. You get to see, like, a Sybil, and that's kind of it, saying, like, oh, the whole police force went missing. But here you actually get to see people. People. It's 50-50 chill spooky here? Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on what the cult's up to and stuff. What your mental is up to, what the town is up to. Door's broken. Locker won't open. Of course not. It would be too easy. That leaves literally only the stairs, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I could go into the main area, though. I haven't checked this one. Okay, locked. Not locked. Can go upstairs. How many floors? Only 2? What kind of monster is that? That's a different sound, isn't it? Ooh! Oh, I hate the enemy designs in this game. I mean, they're great, but they make me uncomfortable. Oh, man. Do I have any, a weapon that's not the gun? It's locked. Okay. Is that stomping in the game? That sounded like it was like inside of my ears. Okay. Hey, we got a save point. Do save points even really matter if we can save anywhere? Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be key. My arms were a little longer. I might be able to reach for it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. Way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. You're like in a life or death scenario right now. Come on. Can we be a little bit more, caring about what's going on? A lot of stuff. Bunch of boxes. Okay, probably not finding that here. Does she mark it down on the map? She does. Okay. Very cool. She's not strong enough even if she's scared. Come on, be reasonable. My bad. Look at the thing. A lot of stuff, but none of it looks to be really useful. There's a save. There's a cult sign. Right there. I thought that was the save. I guess maybe it doesn't really matter since you can't save anywhere. Won't open. A lot of stuff, but nothing useful. Okay. Basically nothing of use here. I need to go to... There's one more room. Hey, buddy. Ow. Okay. I'm getting it. Oh, the switchblade is so bad. That's a Kezu? Actually true. I think it's dead. Okay. Just stay down. You little freak. Oh. The Kezu with, like, longer... The proportions are all wrong. Wish it was just a normal Kezu. Then it wouldn't be so freaky. I think I can just like stun this one. Oh no! Ah, the dogs! How do you fight them? I'm gonna die. Oh, you can't pause while getting attacked in this game? My god, they have so much health. I'm just gonna shoot it with a gun. No heal run? I don't think so. He has so much health, it's incredible. That switchblade really does do like nothing. There's lots of stuff, but none of it looks useful. Oh, he was just chewing on meat? Beef jerky? Hold on. Is this like useful? Applies. Processed dried meat. Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So Heather is just actually going to be significant. Excuse me. Significantly weaker than like the other protagonists. Insane to think about. Okay. Let me check this door over here. I think you can go in this one. She was looking at it. No? Okay, never mind. Too hopeful. Nothing of use anywhere. Why would there be? Okay. There's a ton of doors, though. Obviously, these are different stairs. That's not what I meant to do. I keep trying to run, but I keep hitting the map instead, just because of the habits. of the other games. At least, you know, you can save scum in this one. Ooh. In the hall itself now. Okay. Or in the mall, rather. You know, I don't want to fight you. Like at all. Just even a little bit. Oh, safety in the bakery? Ellen's Bakery. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. Very useful. Is this going to be like a puzzle thing? Do I need to consider it's bread? I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Finally, something edible in Silent Hill. With tongs. Oh, okay, okay. Just go back to the stairs. They just, like, hold on to the doors so hard. I know the second I use that thing again, he's gonna be standing right there. Slam my head into the side of the wall. I'm gonna, like, die. I hate that. Stop. No pendant. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. Interesting. Okay. It's my front door key. Do we get to go to Heather's house? I feel like I'm already making good progress. I don't know what the key is for, but surely something. The key taken with tongs. Does it say anything? I'm not really concerned with how I got it. Examine. There's a tag on the key that says my best sellers. Okay. For a shop. I guess, like, the save... Hold on. A lot of stuff. She's looking at something. What are you looking at? You can use it. Okay. You just have to hit it in just the right way for it to be usable. If you don't... Well, I guess you're out of luck. Are you serious? I'm just gonna, like... Oh, that's so many. Good thing they're not really all that fast. So that's why they added dogs back. They could have something that's quick. Boutique. This looks like a fake door, yeah. Cafe. Ooh, bestsellers. Here we are. Perfect. A little bookstore. Looks safe to me. Watercolor. Our top sellers. What do you have? Lady. Lady. I can't make out the rest of them. Magazines. Oh, and any competent bookseller, of course, has handgun bullets right on the front counter. I know I would. Let's reload. How many was that? We have 10. 10 and 4. 10 and 4? Oh, is this going to be a... Figure out the code? Okay. No hints. There's a paper. And here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness at last. As did this one playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones! Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death. A game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared thusly. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared thusly, and only the four keys remain. Ah, but verily, and here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience, there is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. So we know that it's four, I guess. It seems like only the one would be the end doth remain. I'll go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand. So maybe the first is on the left. And there, true madness at last. Drawn to a beloved's grave. Grave makes me think under. So maybe it's like 7. As did this one. Playing at death. Find true death at last. She pierced rent by sorrow. Through the end cometh not, wherefore. Okay, I'm thinking that the significant one is right here, because we have a lot of numbers. And it tells us that 4 keys are all that's left, and those 4 keys are going to be our way to do it. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 1, 2, 2, 3. 2 youths shed tears for 3. Spilled blood for 2. So 1 spilled blood for 2. So 3's dead. Okay, hold on. I need my Microsoft Paint. It's Paint. If we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. And we have 1 vengeful man. He spilled blood for 2. 3 is dead. You dead. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. What are witches? What does that mean? 2 youths. What are youths here? I almost wonder if it's going to be... Okay, so... If he's 1, he has spilled blood for 2. I wonder if all these are going to be... like, cut. Unless 2 is... we need to consider. So, wait. 1, 2, 3. Then we have 2 on top of that. That's 5 cut, and 3 on top of that. That's 8 cut. So we'd only have 2 keys left. So 1 and 2 are alive. We have 4 keys left. So maybe we can assume that 1 and 2 are going to be relevant here. To an end. 3 witches disappeared. But I don't know what the witches are. I guess we can try a level of brute force here and use the 1, 2 and try a couple of different ones. Like 9, 0. I didn't think so. I wonder if there's going to be any other hints for that, or if that is just what I have to go off of. I feel like I'm on the right track with it, but I am not confident. Not confident at all. Art thou player or audience? I'm a player, personally. You are audience. I'll go on only toward death. First words at thy left hand. False lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. So, mayhap true madness at last. That makes me think of 0. Did this 1 Playing at death. Find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover. Oh, 1 killed 3. Finding death at last. 1's dead. For 2, I guess. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Thou miserable ones. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not. Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. White to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? Peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. Brimming with love more precious than flattery. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. Oh, okay. Not 4-2 as in the number. 1 killed 3. 2 youths shed tears for 3. So 2 is important here. 2 youths shed tears for 3. Okay. Only the 4 keys remain. 3 witches disappeared thusly. But verily, and here is a tragedy. Nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. So I think 1 and 3 are cut. But then 2... it's just... I'm confused. Maybe like 2, 4, 5, 6. It should only be 4 keys, right? If it's only 4 keys, and 2 is one of them, then I just have to find like the other ones. I'm not sure if I should keep trying to brute force it, or if we should try to find something else. I assume that all the hints that it'll give me are just left right there, because there's no reason to assume otherwise right now. It is talking about a throne. It could be trying to just ink out some kind of shape. I wouldn't be shocked, because I think Silent Hill 2 did something similar with this. But I'm totally unsure, to be completely honest with you. Let's go, part of me even wants to try this. Just the last 4 numbers. Because it's talking a lot about the end. Maybe there's more hints in the bookstore itself. Those on the ground, they looked like they were flying. Oh, here we are. Okay. Shakespeare Anthology 2, Shakespeare Anthology 3, Shakespeare Anthology 5, 1 and 4. So we do have, well, this is empty, right? Let me take a look. I knew that it sounded like some Shakespeare. I'm not much for sentimental slop like Romeo and Juliet. Take it back. King Lear is in this one. I've never read that. One line from Macbeth that I just can't forget. Go ahead. What's the line? Oh, she can say more. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player, that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then he is heard no more. It was on the floor of the bookstore, Shakespeare book, just like it says. I like that. So descriptions are not Hamlet. I've never read that. You should. It's good. Othello's in this one. I must have read it, but I forgot what happens. So if we use this, okay, can't use it, but if we combine, can we combine like all of them? I was thinking you were saying something rather Shakespeare-y. It feels like it, doesn't it? Okay. Do we have to place the books? They were on the floor. There's just a big opening right there, which is so weird. Hold on, she's looking at something. Is this? Maybe? What are you looking at? Oh, the door. You want out. You cannot have out of this bookstore until we solve the mystery. Then I assume that the books are the important part then. We'll probably do this puzzle and then I'll wrap things because my throat's kind of starting to kill me. Let's see. On the floor, Shakespeare book, just like it says. This is Romeo and Juliet, a tragedy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are our keys, I guess. That leaves us with 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. That's 5 keys. Unless there's more books somewhere. I wonder. Let me check that hole in the books once more, just in case. Oh, here we are. Okay, the only place left where there's any room. Should I just line up the books I picked up off the floor? Well, if we put in 1, where on the shelf will you place? Oh, interesting. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. That's disgusting. I've been trying to mute, but I didn't catch that one. I assume we don't just line them up. We probably have to use the clues that we've been given. How dare ye? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Some about 1 crying for 3 and all that kind of thing. I doubt that's those. Okay. Let's keep going until we can figure this out then. So, the Shakespeare anthology. Can you just pick this up? Okay, this is so much better. Even though I can't just swap them around. We had something about a lover and a fate. Does this require knowledge of Shakespeare? Is that what it's going to do, or is it going to do about numbers? I assume it'll be about numbers rather than the contents of the plays themselves. Because if it's talking about the tragedy, then it would obviously be... In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. I'll go on only toward death. First words at thy left hand. A false lunacy. Oh, this is about the contents. Hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave. And there mayhap true madness at last. Is that Hamlet? As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones, still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched. That's Romeo and Juliet. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for thee. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. But verily, in here is a tragedy. Art thou a player? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate. So second to last is definitely Romeo and Juliet. This is testing my Shakespeare knowledge. Which one was Romeo and Juliet? I want to say that it was number 1. Yeah. I hope that I can just leave these in here as I work on them. Oops. Okay, use. So if I leave that, is it in there? It is. Perfect. The one before it was white and black, black and white. I assume Othello. If it is talking about the racial element. Doth remain. First 2 words. False lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. I have not read all of the plays that have been given. I have not read King Lear, and I've not read Macbeth. Death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? still amidst, this is the middle. And Othello, and then Romeo and Juliet. King Lear, is King Lear crazy? I think King Lear goes crazy, right? I'm not confident. Examine, are you Hamlet? Okay. Othello. Othello, you go right here. And then King Lear, are you? It's in this one, I've never read it. We'll go ahead and put King Lear up front. I just kind of have a feeling. Okay. Which one was Hamlet? Macbeth, life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Okay, and this is Hamlet. Hamlet spills blood for two. Oh, Laertes, and Hamlet, right? So then this should be like this. 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. No? Maybe Macbeth is the first one? Maybe not. Okay. Maybe. He is first. Conan Doyle. I see we got some, Oh, did I have 2 here? Can't remember. We'll change, put 3 there, just because I've done forgot. I can use the mouse here. No reason to not. Ah, I'm not sure. Is it going to click into place whenever I've done something right? Oh, wait. Maybe it's not, and I just have to put the code in. Okay, what do I have in there right now? Because at this point, we have a few different combinations, right? Let's take these out, because I've forgotten what they are. Romeo and Juliet, and this is Othello. I want to say that 4 is Hamlet. Yes. You, Macbeth. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. And is heard no more. Struts. I assume we'll get something more clear by looking at this. Player audience, and doth remain, I'll go on only toward death. First words at thy left hand, false lunacy, a medley dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to beloved's grade. And there mayhap true madness at last. As to this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood, although pitiful thou miserable ones. Yearn for death, wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Not silence brimming with love more precious than flattery. There is some... You say multiplication? Multiplication? 1 spilled blood for 2. Is it about this? 4 keys remain? Art thou player or audience? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate, or an onlooker peering into the cage. Multiplication. First and last verse are not important. Okay, that's good to know. First and last verse, not important. Okay, that makes sense because they kind of bookend each other. First words. I think this is King Lear. I think this is King Lear, Macbeth, and Hamlet at the end. King Lear, Macbeth, and Hamlet at the end. Let me get your opinion on this, Holland. You as a possible cheater yourself. Am I correct in assuming that this is King Lear, Macbeth, then Hamlet. Oh, what do you mean you can't use this here? You have to... 2. Okay. The first words part is telling you they're placed left to right. That makes sense. King Lear, Macbeth, and Hamlet. I think it's 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. Unless you're saying by left to right, you mean 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? In which case, I will freak out. 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. It makes the most sense to me. It starts with the vengeful man. Starts with the vengeful man. Hold on. Vengeful man, vengeful man. Is that not the second one? Am I not going by that one? I keep rotating into the wrong thing. Doth remain. There mayhap. This one. Killing lover. Doth lie. Invite truth. Doth verity. Still. It's not a silence. One vengeful man. It left to right, as in the password is the book's numbers left to right with their math. And the vengeful man is our math. What the hell? 4 keys. Okay, what? Left to right, as in the password is the book's numbers left to right. Each verse has math in it? Oh. Oh, then what's the vengeful man part? Okay, each verse has the first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. Words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness at last. Okay. As did this one, playing at death. Find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart. I wonder if to me, as did this one means plus. So let's say we have 1 plus 2. Pierced a heart. Doth lie, invite truth. Beware mask of falsehood. Thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Beware the mask of falsehood. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not. Though the end cometh not. Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Where's the math? Not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched. One vengeful man. Okay. Be more straight up with me. What order do you have them in right now? Let me check. I think it's 3, 4, 5, 1, 2 or something like that. No, it's not like that. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. 2, 3, 5, 1, 4 is the order currently. You know, this game actually does test the puzzling. If I were not streaming, it would be, I need the names of the books. Currently, I have it King Lear, Macbeth, Othello, Romeo and Juliet, and Hamlet. King Lear, Macbeth, Othello, Romeo and Juliet, and Hamlet. King Lear is not first. Okay. So that means that like one of these is wrong. Well, I mean, 2 of them technically. Macbeth and King Lear. I'm going to assume that Macbeth is first then. Is that correct? Is Macbeth first? Is it Macbeth, King Lear, Othello? Okay. This was the big question for me because these are the 2 plays that I have not read yet. Makes that significantly harder. The numbers on the books are random? What? If the numbers are random, then how do I do the math? Oh, is the code random every time? So, like, if you play this again, you have to resolve the thing? Did you say Macbeth? Macbeth first. Macbeth, King Lear, Othello, Romeo and Juliet, Hamlet last. If Hamlet ends up being first, oh, that's embarrassing because I have read Hamlet. So I was just wrong. I said Hamlet first at first, but then I doubted myself because then I was like, oh, but what about Laertes and Hamlet dying at the end? Okay, 42513. 42513. It's gonna make me multiply something? Surely I can just put it in. 42513. No, too simple? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. What rotation do I have to hit to be able to see? So each verse has some math in it, supposedly. In that case, I guess let's break it down. The first verse is useless. We know that. First words, false lunacy, hearing unhearable words. Drawn to, yeah, the unhearable word. That's Hamlet's dad, ghost, whatever. I'm so disappointed in myself. I thought I knew my Shakespeare. Apparently not. Apparently no Shakespeare. I mean, I do know my Shakespeare. Let me just send you a DM. Go for it. Go for it. As did this one, playing at death. Find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. I have no idea where the math comes in. It's the hardest part. Okay, hold on. We're awaiting our advisor. He's working on a solution to our little problem right now, and by little problem I mean not being able to do math all that well. So hey, at least someone's got us. I mean, I bet I could do the math part fine. Not that I'm like an expert mathematician, but breaking down the words here into the math, I'm not understanding at all. I never would have placed multiplication as the guess for this, ever. I don't know where I would find it. Doth I invite truth? Verity, but wear the mask of falsehood. Miserable ones. Hold on, I got a cough. Okay. Here we are. Verse describes... Oh, second to last verse. Okay. Here, so it's the one before Abba verily. 2, 3, 4. Still amidst lies is not silence brimming. One vengeful man, and then Abba verily. Okay, the one vengeful man is the math part. I see. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. Vengeful man. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, vengeful man is Hamlet. Whatever number it is, spilled blood for 2 means that the book's number has to be multiplied by 2. So it's only Hamlet that has to be multiplied. 2 youths shed tears. So one vengeful man spilled blood for 2. Okay, that's Hamlet. Hamlet is now 2. So 2 youths shed tears for 3. 2 youths. Romeo and Juliet shed tears for 3. That makes me think like -3. Romeo and Juliet -3. Shed tears for 3. Maybe it's Romeo and Juliet minus the 3rd book. Witches are Macbeth disappeared. What does shed tears mean? Shed tears. So maybe it's a double Hamlet. Hold on, I have an idea. So we have Hamlet times 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. So shed tears for 3. Maybe it's times 3 then? Oh, so Romeo and Juliet times 3. Then R and J times 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. That's Macbeth. Macbeth is not counted, I think. And then King Lear and Othello are put in as is. So then Othello and King Lear as is. Okay. I think that's it. So... Oh, oops. I keep pulling that up. That's gonna be like a bad habit for this game. So we had it as Hamlet. So 8. Hold on. So it's 8. Then Romeo and Juliet. Did I have it Hamlet? Macbeth doesn't show up. Othello, Romeo and Juliet times 3. So Romeo and Juliet's 3. Then Othello is 5. And King Lear is 3. So 8353 is the code, I think. 8353. You sent a fish, and I don't know if the fish is good or not. 8353. Well, that's not it. Witches disappeared thusly. 3 witches disappeared thusly. I've got to be on the right track at least, right? Surely on the right track? It feels like I'm on the right track. Let's go, So, it said the 2 youths shed tears for 3. So that's 3 Romeo and Juliets. So I wonder if that's 6 then? 8653? 8653? 8653. Because it is 2 of them. And if they're both shedding tears for 3, then there's a chance that it might be 6. But I'm not sure. You have all but the last number. Oh, okay. So is it 2 of them? 8532. No. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna brute force the last number. Oh wait, I put it in wrong. 8352. Oh, it is 2. I messed up the which one was King Lear and which one wasn't. Okay. Thank you, Holland. I wouldn't have figured it out without the hint at all. I had no idea what shed's tier meant. Let's get Microsoft Paint out of the way. That's an insane puzzle. Okay. That's tough. That's really tough. Ooh, you have to have Shakespeare knowledge, which thankfully I have a little bit of.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
And then you have to have math knowledge on top of it.
The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
I appreciate the voice acting. It feels more consistent.
Is needed.
How should I know?
And we're also just already speaking to people.
So what?
Oh, she's got the dogs out. That's bizarre.
And your true
I've met someone like that. They had like long hair and they wore kind of like hippie clothing. Out in public, dogs were like out. Always.
With blood-stained hands.
Claudio, right?
I just wouldn't trust them all for this. It's a questionable choice. People are spitting gum on the ground. They're spitting spit on the ground. They're hissing on the ground, probably. Oh.
Wait!
Claudia. Is she our Dahlia? Give us a headache.
I don't get it.
Yo, me neither.
What does she want me to remember?
Where am I? Did I just like choose the correct locations to go immediately? I keep doing it. Never gonna stop. Lock. Okay. Locked. Sure. I might very well. Oh wait, I guess the thing is permanently saved because I had it on stream. I can't imagine like losing progress after this. I love the soundtrack here. Xbox ambient chanting. Oh, this works. I never even bothered trying the elevator, I guess. Oh, it just goes by itself. Oh, joy. Learn how to make some donuts. Radio? We already have one, don't we? No, oh no, we don't. How's this? Doing falling down from the ceiling? I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. There's a monster. There's a monster. Oh man. It's playing with the whole this is the third game of the series, so for anyone that has played, we're already familiar. Oh, Demented Mall. Ooh.
Is this a dream?
The last one was. I don't know if this one is. Oh no. Is this a boss? Oh, we just transferred platforms into the next elevator.
Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to back up?
Oh, the spooky fans are back from Silent Hill 1. Okay. Where am I? Memos. Oh, I can access stuff. Bookstore memo. Oh, and it shows. Oh, that's so convenient, actually. That's really cool. Okay. Part of me wants to save, but I don't know if that's like cheating or not. I'm starting to not care though. Oh man. Dogs are like the worst. I can take like anything except. At least the other enemies are like slower. So you don't even have to like deal with this. Probably don't have a map, right? Okay, I do. It's so loud. Can you even hear me over like all the Yeah, I'll be making sure to get that fixed quick. Are those enemy sounds or like just from the game? Can you hear? Okay, good. Good. Oh, that looks like a lot of health. That's good because I have been through a lot lately. Good, only one left. Your voice is the right amount of loud. I'm glad. Well, it wasn't really a question, but I leave my voice like at the same volume. It was more, what is this? Someone here? Apart from this woman? Ooh, this looks like a save to me. The start of the next area. Ampoule. Okay. They removed those in the remake of 2. It was just the syringes and health drinks. So again, looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important. But I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Ugh, get flashed by the red. Okay. I kind of want to keep going. I'm going to continue just for a little bit longer. I'm enjoying this. I know I was like, I'm going to wrap things up after the puzzle, but we can do at least a little bit of the Demented Mall, I feel like, before I wrap things. It's only been 4 hours. Who cares? Silent Hill 3 is just like impressive. Okay. Not a fan of dogs. How much ammo do I have? And will they care about me if I, Only 10. So I have enough to kill, like, 1 enemy. Will they care about me if I just walk past while they're distracted? Lock is broken. It's broken. I don't know if they will. Okay. Oh, they do. No, they don't. Okay, good. Where am I? We can go to the subway. Do you want a sandwich, Heather? Oh, we can't go to the subway. There's like a wall. Oh, the big guy. Perfect. Just what I like to see. Oh, what is that sound? Okay. Well, that's useless to us. Their arms are huge. If they were like any sort of quick, this would be so much more concerning. Oh no. Okay, well now it's concerning. Okay. Lock is broken. Is that them? Breaking all the things? Will we find the sun? Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. Can I turn this off? No. When leaving the room. We're in it right now, so it's probably fine. I'll turn off the light. I feel like that's a particular warning. Oh, flashlight. Perfect. Clearly wants me to use the light here. Is there any... Maybe it's just a light introduction. I have a feeling I would have gotten punished if I didn't turn it off. Throwing an evil monster at me just for the fun of it. Which direction did I come from? From here? This is different. Okay, good. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. They have something that comes out of the... Oh, no. Okay. You can run. Block is broken. Great. Okay. Let's put down the beef jerky. See how this works. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Great to know. I thought he would be, like, so into it. Maybe you have to, like, catch them off guard with the beef jerky. Oh, man. I thought it was going to be, like, an instant kind of thing. Grab the beef jerky. Oh, okay. Here's the... We're finding our way back. The freaky clothes room. What is this? Hangers. Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to... Oh. Okay. I don't want to turn around, really. But I guess I have to. Did anything change? I feel like something would have. Is this locked off? The door's blocked now. Got a hanger. Oh, no. Okay, that's a different door. Does this trigger like every time? No, okay. Wait, what do I even do with a hanger? Okay, now he's distracted. That's useless. He was distracted for like just long enough, I guess. Oh, they do not move. It's locked. We haven't checked the women's restroom. That's the guys. Great. Okay. Bleach. We have bleach and a hanger. Setting up for... Oh, can we knock on this? Someone actually in there? They knocked back. How do I... Can I say hello? Oh, I don't want to say hello anymore. Okay. Whew. It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? We get a protagonist that is aware of maybe going crazy. It's full of filthy, muddy water. It looks like something's stopping it up. Oh, man. We love toilet scenes.
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross.
She is not James.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
It's okay. Actually just turn and stare at the camera. I can't believe that. That's so stupid. Who would even think about it? She's not as hardcore as James? Yeah, and apparently I'm in the wrong for even trying. Oh man. Can't use that here. We can clean the toilet. She was literally talking to James. I think so. How dare you, James? Why would you ever think of doing something so gross? Hey, I mean, at least, you know, it's better than killing your wife. Red Jewel. When I asked Dad what it was, he said just a lucky charm. But then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. Okay. House key. Daisy Villa Apartment 102. It's carved into the key. So you can actually get... It won't play normal stations. Is it broken? But monsters will notice me more easily when it's on. I was honestly kind of like seeing things okay with the light off. So I wonder if it's better to have the light off for now. Oh, there's a phone. I didn't notice that. It's marked in. Okay. Nothing there. Where do I need to go to? We have not gone to the left, to like the big center of the mall. I wish that I had... Oh wait, that's right, because there's a giant wall here. And there's not supposed to be. Have I checked the subway? I mean, they can all see me. What's even the point of... Oh, there we are. It's dark in here. No enemies, at least. Safety! Oh, or not. Okay. Crazy camera angle. Oh, am I supposed to... Ladders hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. I have just the thing. Everything is like cutscened. I like how quirky this game is. Well, just we've only had one little bit of quirkiness. I assume that won't be the only one, though. I'd hope so, anyway. Oh, what's this, though? There was a door. Lock. Okay. I figured. Anywhere that's, like, not where I am right now, I'll take. Oh, you have to manually climb? My bad, I didn't expect that. Bodies in the mall? Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital? That's what I'm saying. Feels a lot like one, though. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Ooh, where am I? So this is where you would go for the subway, then. I don't want to go down yet. There's still more stuff to look at. Is this also down? This is up. Now my... Oh, that's not my radio. TV? We still pick it up? Even the static alone would give me nightmares as a kid. Okay, just like leave. Just leave. It's not worth it. What is that? What room is that? It's not labeled. Perfect. I guess I can just run past those guys. Can't see anything, I can't hear anything. Oh, this is a save point. Okay. Yeah, all over, right? Oh, no monsters in here. I'll take it. Puzzle room? What did I have to pick up? I was holding down on the D-pad. A walnut. This is a good-sized walnut from the jeweler's shoe case. Hey, it looks like it would fit in my, in my pendant. Where the walnut used to be. There's a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Bummer that it's gone, huh? Oh. Ever so slightly crazier. Where's the breathing coming from? I don't even want to know. Started to circle back on the areas that I had been before. I assume this will be out? Yeah. Okay. What? There's a door on the left. A door on... More doors on the right. Which probably... Okay. Broken. We're going. We're going. We're going. Just, we're gonna... I choose the little guys over the big guy. Yeah, can you blame me? One of them's a little easier to navigate around. Even if there's like 3 of them, they're super slow. I'm gonna save. Because it's scary not to. And I just... It is actually dark enough to where the light does help significantly. But there are so many. Oh, let me by, man. I think she's just looking at them. Okay, this was a good choice. No, it wasn't. Okay, where am I? What do I... There's one more door to the right. Okay. This freak's probably... It's locked. Then I need to go to the left, right up here. And I guess just hope that he doesn't see me. It's locked. Perfect. Can I use that? I have a... No, that's for the apartment. It would make no sense for that to work here. Am I by a door? I am. It's locked from the other side. So I assume that that key is going to be in this room with all the monsters and stuff. Very good. Let me... I guess I should heal. It's been a little while. I forgot that I have to, like, cycle through to use this stuff. Oh man, they do just like hug doors in this game. It's a real problem. Hold on. Okay. That's fine. You stop. I think they die without the stomping, to be honest. I don't know how to get them to go down though. Okay. Was that it? Did I just pick up bullets and health from here? Surely there's more. I hope. I bet the stomping also affects the ending this time. I hope not. It's like I was able to get the no, it's just a big doll, but it's still downright nasty. Yeah. I know I was able to get the leave ending in the original Silent Hill 2 despite my stomping on everything, but it seems so much more optional here. Less important. Oh, let's reload. Might as well. Okay. I mean, the only way to go is down here, right? Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Whoa! So that's not gonna fly. Okay. In that case, we can go up and down. I guess I'll save. If I pass the thing, there's really no reason not to. And you know, I just cut out my safe path between here and that door, so I figure it's a good idea to do it. Now this should be unmapped. Okay, this is the 3rd floor. I didn't know that there was. But we can check downstairs as well, just to see what that looks like. Ooh, okay, not that far. Not that far down. I'd rather not go plummeting. You know, I'm happy that it doesn't let you do that. That would be miserable if I had to worry about every little... Oh, okay, never mind. No down, no down. We have already found the void. Lots of those in Silent Hill. The shadows were kind of putting me on edge going up. Going in through this one. Okay, quick. No reason to dilly-dally. Ooh. What is this, a barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. Huh. Barbecued key. You should try it, Heather. Maybe it'll be good. Health, first aid. In this suspicious door that is, of course, broken. No need to worry. We can see the outside world. I like that. It's not all foggy. Where am I? Should I try to explore this area? There's a few options. Is that door marked? I don't think so. Okay. It's locked. The door has a red... Oh! Please. Let me, like, pause and read stuff whenever you're there. So I'm gonna... Door's locked. Okay. Locked. I was about to say, if there's nothing here, I'm going to lose it. Any, toilet finds? I'll take anything. We're looking at something. I think. Maybe just the door. Probably just the door. Is there nothing in here? Oh, man. Yeah, okay. It's just actually pointless. Well, we can go to the bathroom. I assume this key is for the only locked door that we have. Oh, hey. Hold on, I have a chance to read. He's far behind. It's locked, something's written here. Piling up the 300th day and night beyond pain, final destination become real. Blessed beginning. Cult nonsense. Okay. Head back down. I assume I'm probably gonna have to kill that guy at some point. Just so that I can even do stuff. Okay, well at least we got our easy way through. I'm probably like near death. We're using these things as we find them. Stay healthy, Heather. Maybe I'm doing a poor job with some survival horror management, but, you know, really trying my best here. As in, I'm scared of dying. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, this is the wrong room. Yeah, my bad. Hold on. I'll be back. Going through the other side. You always do pretty poorly, I always do pretty poorly when you watch. It's performance anxiety. You're making me nervous. The game is forgiving, yeah. I'm glad that I put it on normal. I can't imagine playing this on hard first time. Oh, is it, which one is the locked door? Is it this one? No. On the other side. Here is the locked door. Cooked key. Freedom at last. There's just like so many enemies than the past 2 games, and they seem like they're more aggressive than the past 2 games. So, steel pipe. Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. If this thing is like the Silent Hill 2 steel pipe, it's not. Oh no, this is like remake steel pipe. That's odd that the steel pipe in the remake is more like this one than it is 2's. 2 is like a little spear. I was able to use that thing effectively. There's a menu on the wall. Looks like this one's a cafe. At least this is like something that I assume will do at least a modicum of damage compared to, but not hard to use, compared to the switchblade. That thing was miserable, trying to even get a kill with that. I guess I probably just have to run for the most part in this game. Ooh, there's so much stuff. What is that? I can hear something like stomping. Where am I? Tiny room, okay. I prefer a tiny room with nothing in it than a big room with enemies in it. Okay. Is this liquid? What was that? You. Items. Detergent. Next to the bakery sink. It's not for dishes though, it's for the bathroom. Can't use that here, but it makes sense. Is that what we're gonna clean the toilet with? Do we have to clean the toilet? Will that get it unclogged? Where am I now? Okay. There's a lot of that in this game, to be honest. This where am I now? The map is huge for the mall. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised how big it is. Ooh, the creepy fan. Can I turn it off? Kind of switch, but it's on. I can. Okay. And I'll take it. Makes it ever so slightly less creepy. That's so creepy. What is this? Okay, I can't go any further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. Excuse me. I can't very well stab them one by one. Some insecticide would do the trick. Oh, man. Lock is broken. What does the fan even do? Does it just make it loud? Oh, I bet I have to... I bet that's how you, get the insecticide through. Maybe I can, combine with you and use. No? It was worth a shot? Okay. At least we have, like, some idea what's here. Please mark the fan on the map? No, no? Okay. Forgive me. It was too much to expect. Will we be able to get, like, the power on to open the shutters? I would not complain whatsoever, to be completely honest with you. In fact, I would welcome it with open arms. Let's go, I guess, just forward. Forward we roll. It sounds like it's in front of me. It's locked, okay. Now is our chance. I had not gotten a good look at the mouth of that thing. Oh yeah. Never using ammo on one of these again. Oh, and it died. Like, quick. I like that. Can we fall off here? Look at that, the ladder. So the little guys are now no longer going to be an issue. It's basically where we're at. This is the entrance, I think. Oh, yeah. I assume at some point we might be able to get that open. The mall is such a terrifying setting for this. These are all closed off. Wait, was that? Yeah. This is where... Right. That would go. So have I done everything that I can here? I think so. Yeah, because the front's blocked off until I can get insecticide. I need to go back to the toilet then. Run through here. At least it was like fairly simple to get through. Okay, she's just looking at the door. Where am I? Oh, this is the one with the guy. There's no reason to even try to kill the guy. That's a waste of most likely health. Whenever we can just run through freely. You either have to kill one big guy or 3 little guys. It's the trolley problem of a generation. Personally, I chose 3 little guys just for my own convenience. Morality? What's that? I guess the toilet was down, right? I just have to find the disgusting bathroom again. Or was it? Was it this one? Or was that the useless one? 1, 2... Oh, but I can't go forward. That's right, it's blocked off. So if I go back... I think it is that one. So go back and then to the left. Backtracking like crazy. Where am I? Okay. So I need to go forward and then to the left. There's so many of them. It's actually insane how many guys they just dump at you in this one. Was that a monster? I saw the eye. It was orange. Did you see that? There was an orange eye. Where am I? Oh. I bet that sees the flashlight. Because that's what the warning was about. Right? Is this the horrible, disgusting toilet? Yeah. Let's combine with the bleach and... Can't? Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Didn't they say that it was for the bathroom? Bottle says do not mix. Mix with chlorine, bleach, and it will produce poisonous chlorine gas. Danger, do not mix. Mix with an acidic detergent, and it'll produce poisonous chlorine gas. Well, then that's for the fan, right? Maybe I have to turn the fan off. That was for sure like a light monster. No interest in... Look, the eyes there. It moved. That's for sure a monster. I have no interest in ever being seen by that. Oh, wow. Really would put anything but that, please. The slow ascent of ladders in any of these games. So the awkward silence. Your chance to catch up. Oh, how's the kids? Oh, they're doing great? That's great. Let's go up. I think because the fan was up. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. No. No, not up. Where was the fan at? It was down. The quick turn being on a different button is what's gonna throw me off, I think, the most now that I've gotten used to sprinting with the wrong button. I think it's over here, past the bathrooms, right? Okay, so I have to go through here, and then out here. Oh, whoa. Where am I? I found it. Oh, that's a miracle. I think I ran past the enemy. I could not see at all. A little fleshiness was freaking me out, though. We go here. Oh, you're up? You're up. Like, this has to be the insecticide. Okay. I think if we turn off the fan, maybe it'll let us. Or, let's see. Unless it wants me to do it in that room. Can't use that here. Okay. We'll try over here by the bugs, I think. Okay. Here. Combine. Use. Perfect. Random bucket. Oh, it's a good thing that I turned off the fan, I bet. Oh, we just made some mustard gas for ourselves. Now I turned it off. Seems to work. I used this to make gas earlier. Best not to stick my head in too far. What did that say? Who knows what's left in there? Yeah, that's fair. Door shut tight, it won't open at all. This time there's actually something there to like block it. It's not just broken. Ooh, long hallway is not a good sign. Especially when it starts singing to you like that. It's making generic ghost sounds. Ooh. Ooh. Are you scared yet? Yes, I am. I am. Oh, that's so many bullets. Okay. It's not usually a good sign. But I assume it's because of dogs, actually. Okay. How many do I have? Wish I could see. I know why they did the list. It's great. I just gotta get used to it. So many of the UI choices and stuff are closer to 2 remakes than 2s. Which is actually kind of cool to see the evolution there to something that I guess makes more sense. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, we know that something's in there. It just made me not want to go in there, though. Let's turn around. My immediate reaction is to quickly and quietly run away. I think that's a perfectly fine reaction for this. It's gonna keep me alive. That's what I'm most concerned with. Oh, another nice. Eventually it's gonna let me fall down one of these. And I'm curious when that's going to happen. Like, surely, right? Once it gets a little too crazy. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. You know, they're kind of slow, so it's actually, like, not that bad. He's got the, cheeks lined out in his suit. You stay down. Make things way quieter. That's why I have to fight things, man. They make the game so loud. So hard to hear. Let's reload. Yeah, it takes a ton of ammo to take any of these guys down. Ooh, what is that? Where am I? Is that the spinning guy, actually? I think I recognize the noise. Ooh, those are just bugs. Okay, well, I just gotta, like, run, I guess. Oh, there he is. Let's, put beef jerky down. Hey. So much safer. I never thought I'd be comforted by, shackles and chains and blood on a wall, but whenever that's your alternative, I guess it kind of only makes sense, right? Looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. Keep on looking. You will save the game for me. Oh, okay. We might. Do I want to wrap it? Do I want to? No, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going just for a little bit longer. Just a little longer, I think. Okay. Hold on. I was making sure everything was still running okay because I get a little concerned after so long on the stream. This is doing well. I got a notification here. Okay. And other than that, everything is working fine. No, don't don't hurt yourself needlessly, Heather. Don't do it. Oh. I would not have thought to have looked at this without the camera angle. There's a sort of device here. You can see the little studs on the inside that'll be used to maximize discomfort. That's awful to think about. Because that's what they have people hanging from. Doors locked. Hey. We'll just do a little bit more. Just a little bit. It's unlocked. Where am I? Okay. I assume that means this takes us, yes, back to somewhere we know. Do we have anything extra yet? I don't know if we got any new key items. The walnut is still with us. No idea when that's gonna get used. Okay. So that... something I don't need to worry about. The dog, I was hoping would be occupied with the whole jerky that I put down for him. Nobody will accept my gift. Okay. Flashlight. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm an idiot. That would explain why it works. Door's locked. Door's locked. Is that it? Really? So I've checked. All those doors can't go, you can't go through them. There's this here to the right, which is just something that's blocked off that shouldn't be. It looks like there would be something over there. Obviously, I guess I can't get to that. Maybe not like too super obviously, but obviously enough. Otherwise, is there anything up? Do I know what to do with a walnut? I would assume I need something for the red crescent. I doubt the walnut's the answer. Let's see. What if we scroll down a little bit on the first floor? We have the ladder. Checked. Oh, I did not check everything down on the first floor. That's what I should go do then. Then it is time to go back down. Then the best way is actually right over here. Let's turn around. Oh, he didn't get back up. There's just another one. I think that is a direction, but not the direction. I need to go to this one over here. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I guess I can turn down the background music itself. Oh, not cool, man. He's now found his way to the doors that I've been using to avoid him. He's learned. It's a horrible, horrible, awful thing. The fact that he has learned. Ha! She could just jump down. I love that. Okay. I'm a fan of the speed. Where did I need to go? So just straight across. Okay. And then through here. Oh, I was disturbed because of the dogs. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I take a left through here. And then a right? A left. And this is why I stopped. Maybe they'll let me walk by. Without the flashlight? Okay, no, they won't. They won't. Locked can't be opened. That's wonderful news. Let me get eaten by a dog for nothing. Okay. Locked can't be opened. Okay, there's nothing here. Great. At least we tried. That's all anyone can do. Pushing the button doesn't do anything. Then we need to just go straight across and go back to the ladder. There's another door, actually. 2 doors. And check this. And then I assume it's that door right there. Okay. And then the one at the end of the hallway is the ladder. Okay. Oh, and that door would have been accessed through... if I could open the other door. Okay, I've accessed everything there. So I don't have a way of actually... My bad, excuse me. Of accessing some of that stuff yet. I assume that it's something to do with the walnut then? There was the, I guess the path that I had gone just had me circle back with the fans, right? Yeah, because you go through here. I can't see the mouse on this version. So I'm just kind of awkwardly pointing at my screen and you can't tell anything. Forgive me. We went through the fan area, so that goes through here, and then you go out into the main lobby. And then through the main lobby, you jump out here, and then you jump out here, and then you jump out here, and that gives you to the main fan. We have a room here that we could access. And then otherwise, we went through here and here. That was... So the only thing really left is I guess I can check this other downstairs thing. But I assume this is all void, yeah? Yeah, all void. In that case, all that is left is I think that there's the crescent door upstairs. So we might actually make the effort to kill the guy that is up there. It's starting to seem like that's the, that's going to be important. And I need a chance to really look at that door before I can move on from it and decide that I need to focus my efforts elsewhere. Thankfully, it's only him and a dog, I think, up there. And mainly, I think the dog is just somewhere else entirely. Okay. Oh, man. Get punched right in the head. Excuse me. I have a feeling that's the light monster, isn't it? I don't know if I'm like just afraid of nothing by saying, oh, that's the light monster, but it feels like it's true. I'm gonna reload. Okay, good call. And I guess I'll heal since he punched me in the head off of the start. Okay, good. No need to keep spamming shots. I need to get better about that. Keep kicking. Is there a, can I see the roof? I'm so scared of that. Okay. Red crescent. Something's written here in the same color red. Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard. The final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. We have a red thing in our pendant. So I'm kind of wondering if that is what we're supposed to use. Examine. Okay. Use. No, okay. Doesn't make any sense. In that case, I'm really not sure. Yeah, so I'm kind of puzzled about this. What's in this other room? Did I miss anything in here? This is, oh, this was the cooked dog. Where we got the key, the cooked key. Got us out a level. Lock is broken. Then maybe I'm missing something as far as... Hold on, if I turn this on, am I gonna start hearing things? Because that's what I'm afraid of. Is like some monster being around here that's just attracted to the light. And I don't know if I'm making that up or not. That's what makes it worse, is that I just might actually be making up my own monsters. Maybe there's something to be said about that for this game. It's really good. I couldn't really do that with Silent Hill 2 since I'd played a remake. This is a new experience. I guess we didn't recheck in with the TV. Anything? No? What was that, I wonder? Who knows? What we should really be concerned about. Oh, the vice! The walnut. The walnut. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. You can crack the walnut with the vice. How do I, we used the... Here. And he's probably gonna be standing right outside the door. Because of course he is. Okay, we're good. Just go out into the mall, and then I think it's the back way, right? So we circle through here. I can't believe it took me that long to recognize that. That's neat, though. Hold on. Is this the right way? I passed the door. Okay. It's this little one. Right here. Now we... Oh, man. Oops. I can't believe they're just waiting for me. Okay. In that case, let's walnut it up. Items use. I feel so stupid. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel. Get a moonstone. And that's how we open the door. Okay, perfect. Walked around for so long. It was so, like, actually simple compared to how I was making it. It's a consistent problem with me, I think. Making these things way too complicated. Oops. Turn right here. Hope that they don't hit me. Oh, no. That's not good. Okay. They didn't touch me. Oh, they're in here now. Okay. The best way is the way that I have been going. Okay. I hate that that means, like, these screaming, freaky mosquitoes are going to be a constant. They're in here now. That's great. On the door? Come on. Okay. Oh, they've respawned in here. That's great. That's fine. That's fine. We have, like, an easy way across. How dead am I? Not too dead. Okay. If we had a little bit of healing, I would use it, but I don't want to use a full health pack on not that much damage, to be completely honest with you. And so we will abstain. We will abstain. I was just up, and we've killed the guy, so I don't even have to worry about anything up here. Unless they've spawned him back into existence as well. No, we're good. They have certain ones that they just say, okay, well, you've been having it too well. We wouldn't want you to have too good of a time here. Stuck the moonstone into the door. Oh, nice. Soundtrack change. Nothing makes me more comfortable. So there's not really a ton of doors. We can check this back area, I guess. Hey, at least there's no spinning mosquitoes here. Only our normal yellow guys or white guys, pale gray guys. They're not even yellow. The mosquitoes are more yellow than they are. Lock is broke. I assume that's going to be the case all the way around. And it's just going to have me go through the ladder. Kind of surprising how quickly it's having me just drop down. This is the ladder that leads down straight to the middle, right? We could jump if you want, since you were willing to do that last time. Oh, we can hear the ones from below. I'll give her a chance to catch her breath. Feel like I'm taking care of Sam Porter Bridges. Yeah, now jump this time. Probably a good choice. Can the mosquitoes hit me from here? Oh, that's a legit concern for now. I didn't take any of them down, so okay, we're fine. Let's see. Joyous day, joyous day. To the foundations of the mall, you will learn the dark secrets that lay beneath. The malls have begun shutting down because they haven't been making their proper sacrifices. This is what Heather will soon witness the beginning of. Any mall that's still open, they are satiating their mall gods. Boss fight? Oh, boss fight. A big old worm guy. He's got some structural support beams in the mouth. How do I fight that? Where is it? Can I just like hide in the hole? No? Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, does that damage me? Have I been eaten? Okay, just knocked over. Significantly better than getting eaten. Oh, you get shoved to the floor. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. The music is so loud. Don't want to get drowned out completely. Let's use one of these. And I'll turn it down just a little further. Just for the sake of not having your ears blown out. Okay. Am I even doing damage to it from like that angle? Should be on his... Okay, on his way out. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. He's got the extendo mouth. Konnichiwa. Welcome, Hi Owl. Playing Silent Hill 3 today. Oh my god, okay. Currently in the middle of a boss fight. Emily, Brian, welcome, what's up? Have either of you played Silent Hill 3? Currently running through it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. For the first time at the first boss fight of any of this. Silent Hill 3, nice. It is. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I actually kind of like Heather a lot. It's a very different character. Can I beat this thing? I guess the oh. It's gonna go for the, I guess, the slam. Oh man, do I have to hit its head? That's kind of what I'm most worried about. I'm gonna turn it down more. Haven't just love to watch other people playing it. Gives you chills. Oh, I get that. I feel that completely. For a while, I was big on just, oh wait, I'm almost dead, aren't I? Just watching as many of the kind of horror playthroughs as I could. But I figure that I've gotten really into Silent Hill, so might as well give it a go. And I had not watched anything on Silent Hill 3. So, like, all of this, thankfully, is brand new for me. How do I fight you? Okay. I assume I can, like, stay out of its mouth. This might take a few tries. The worst part of any horror game for me is the boss fight. Okay, where are you? We're here. Oh, man. You know, he's got great control. I'll give him that. Of where he can aim. I wish I could get up faster. Anytime Heather gets hit, it's a full knockout. Okay. Looks scary. The monster design is incredible. Genuinely. Inside of this, you see like the creepy mouth tendrils and everything. It seems to really love the fleshy mouths. Okay, how do I dodge you? Okay. I might just need to try to get in. I know there was the, oh, maybe if I can get him to slither around. He's coming back out. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Just kind of come over here. Is there any, ammo in the arena anywhere? Oh, there we go. Okay. Go in, go in! I didn't get close enough. Where's he at? Okay, middle. Come on out. Perfect. I just died. Okay. I'm wondering if it's going to be like its mouth is the weak point thing. I kept trying to just shoot it from the side. I think if I try to shoot it from the front, it'll go better. Oh, thank God. Okay. It lets you start just from the beginning of the boss fight. Where are you at? Over here? Yeah. I think that's it. Definitely. Okay. It's so much easier whenever you aim for its weak point, huh? I maybe could have watched that for you, Emily. If you hadn't seen that yet. Oh, straight back to the same spot? I'm not gonna complain. Ooh, okay. He can get close. As long as you kind of stay back, I think it's fine. Think we need to aim for his mouth? I'm thinking so too. Make sure he has dentures by the end of this. Shoot out his teeth. Where you at? Okay. Oh, perfect. It's so much easier whenever you just aim where you're supposed to aim. Okay. Very good, very good. We get to see normal mall, please? Thank you. I've been in the other world for way too long. Just like without the people. Can we go, like, find Doug? Like to say hi to him? Literally any other person, in fact. Seems like there's no monsters, at least. I assume there's gonna be a save, right? I hope. Probably outside. Blue Martinez surf blue, what did it say? Blue Marine, not Martinez. Blue Marine Surf Shop. I'm making up names for the people that own these shops. Well, Martinez has been a surfer his whole life. He wanted to support his local community in Silent Hill. It just seems like a bad location given that it's like Maine. Is there much surfing going on in Maine? I know it's a resort town, but the phone doesn't work. We all have our hopes. Wish I could get a hold of Dad. Totally separated from everything. Where am I supposed to go? I imagine to the subway. I can save though. We'll get to the subway. It's locked. Locked, okay. Oh no, that was in the bathroom that the save was at. Oh, interesting. So we can't get anywhere. To the subway it is then. That way we can get some kind of thing. Have you watched any of the Silent Hills before? Recently I've been on a massive Silent Hill kick, where it was Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2. Before that I played 2 Remake.
Heather.
It's you.
And enjoying them a lot.
Happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
We think Doug's a monster.
That Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia?
Did a little bit more of a Dead by Daylight person.
What about her?
I know some of the
She asked me to find you.
Silent Hill characters are supposed to be in
One of them.
Dead by Daylight. They've had a ton of collabs.
All that? Look, I was just hired to find you.
Interesting. So
I'm not
he's in
running
cahoots
inside.
with Claudia.
I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here?
Well, you see a whole other realm appeared.
What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and
What other
that's
games?
something to do with me.
Mainly,
You're just an
I
innocent
love Resident Evil.
but I don't
So Resident Evil's been like a constant for me. I played Mouthwashing recently. I thought it was really good.
Talking about
Outside of that,
what's so special
like,
about
there's whatever horror games I'm playing. Play a lot of
confused, would I?
older games, Deus Ex, Jet Set Radio, stuff like that. And then like fighting games for the most part. Couple of shooters here and there. I've been on a Valorant kick lately, not proud to admit.
Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time.
Mainly right now, big ol' horror game kick. So the Silent Hills, Resident Evil has been like a long-standing one for me. Oh, Signalis is really good.
what's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
Basically, just whatever comes on my plate that I like, I end up enjoying a lot. A lot of
What should I do?
older stuff right now.
Hell if I know.
Hell if I know. Fair enough. Doug should be the one with the answers, if anything, given, you know, the whole 55-year-old detective sitting here asking Heather what he should be doing. Cat food! Growing strong and healthy, Minmo. I love these ads. Fake ads in games are like a secret little guilty pleasure of mine. Eco actions. They like describe the world that a game takes place in so well. Like this obviously is just a feel of reality with this. I wonder, there's a couple different ways we can go. I assume one of these is going to be blocked off. Yeah, okay, here we are. Oh no, never mind. This is where we're supposed to go? Don't have a map. Is there a map anywhere? I would really like a map. Wonder where the other area goes then. If it just circles around. Oh, I'm not a fan of the subway being like the potential spot for the next while. I really liked the mall setting. There's something uniquely gross about subways. They had a nice system here in Silent Hill. It's impressive how huge Silent Hill feels next to being like a smaller town, right? We're locked, okay. Nowhere to go. They have so much. Can I walk through here? Yes. I assume this is where I would have gone. If I had gone the other way, right? Here's a map. Subway map here. I pick up a brochure. Even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I don't. Share with me, Heather. Maybe if I can just... Is it going to be a downstairs kind of thing? Bergen Street. Maybe it says on the key itself. Daisy Villa Apartment. It does not. I assume that she'll tell me I'm going somewhere wrong if I am. Hazel Street. Hey, at least there's no monsters, huh? Oh. I just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. Platform 3, what are we at now? I feel like I'm back in Japan. Okay. Here we are. Navigating Japanese subway was like a huge trouble point for me, figuring out how to even vacation. You remember going this deep, Heather? You're asleep? Thank you for stopping by, Jerry. Glad to hear that Resident Evil is cool. It is. I love Resident Evil so much. Oh, we're back to the monsters. How much ammo do I have left? Can I use... Well, okay, 2 bullets. What about the beef jerky? You should too? This is too degen even for me? Look, I have great things happen. What is that? Yeah, I plan on just getting to the next save point and then saving. We are like full degen right now. But I'm enjoying it. Resident Evil is great though. I've played through a lot of them. My favorite of those, I've played through like all the mainline ones. Okay, where? Do I need to hop down? Oh, I can. You said that for the past 3 save points? Yeah, okay, buddy. Who's counting? We're gonna get hit by a train? What is this? Are we for real? I can't believe it. There was no warning. Oh, do I just have to wait? Oh, no. Oh, I bet that is. So the trains are still running fine. Where's this gonna take me? Oh, back to Doug. But 2 remake, probably my favorite Resident Evil. 1 remake, probably close second. And I really liked 7 as well. Bergen. We went to Hazel? Variety gamer, mostly into playing old racing and shooter games, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I don't know too much about older racing games. What do you think makes like a good old racing game? Or is it mainly just the vibes? to store. I can't remember where we had to go. It's been a hot little minute. Oh, I guess that was the, I just didn't go down that other way, so it ended up being fine. You have to go to Bergen Street. Keep streaming another 5 hours, you just got off of work. Welcome, Koi. You know, I'll think about it. But, something tells me that I wouldn't be able to make it another 5 hours. It has been 5 hours. That's insane. Need for Speed is your favorite? For shooters, the old Counter-Strike version? Ooh, I don't know about too much about the old Counter-Strike. I have like a little bit of CSGO flavor under my belt, but it was never like my preferred shooter. That's interesting though. I know Need for Speed specifically like covers so much ground with how different those games can be. I will PayPal you money to buy a Red Bull. I would have to go and get a Red Bull. I would have to physically go and like drive to the convenience store to have a Red Bull. They don't just appear. As much I wish that money solved the issues like this. You still can PayPal me money. You won't get the results you want. But I'm open. Bergen Street's this way. Okay. Bergen was to the left, wasn't it? Oh, a save. How did I find Bergen Street so easily? Well, this is awkward because I was talking about like after I get out of the subway, but like now we found the save point that's in the subway itself. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been 5 hours and my throat needs a break. Okay, hey. It's been a fun 5 hour stream. Beat Silent Hill 2, Wish. Bored from a Wish. Tried to start Silent Hill 3, it wasn't working properly the first time, but you know, we got it working over like the course of an hour. Got any plans set up for this weekend? I do not. I'll probably be back for stream on Monday. I have to take care of some things this weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I wouldn't expect to hear from me. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all those, the weekdays, the weeknights, week evenings, whatever you want to call them, will probably be my, when you'll see me. But hey, thank you for stopping by. Welcome, Emily, as a new viewer that has stopped by. I think you're the first like real random person that has popped by the Twitch stream, as I started multi-streaming like just last week. So hey, thank you for chatting. It means a lot to see that get use. Have things split between YouTube and Twitch and all that. No worries, we'll look forward to the next stream. Hey, I'll look forward to seeing you in chat. Let me say some thank yous. Thank you, Holland. Thank you, Cockster. Thank you, Hayao. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Jury. Thank you, Koi. I think that's everyone that chatted. I did have a lot of just like viewers come through, so thank you to anybody that did watch. I'll be back Monday night most likely. I'll post wherever I post. If the plans end up being changed, I have a Blue Sky, I have YouTube. You can find the community posts there. You got Discord, we can stay connected there. I do have a Discord, it's just Joe Bob. I do not have a Discord server, but thank you for stopping by. That was a wonderful 5 minutes together. I wish we could stay together much longer, Koi. It breaks my heart that we have to say this long, slow, painful goodbye. But know that I will always have you in my heart. It was a wonderful 5 hours personally. I'm glad you were actually here like the whole entire time. It's like it's 1:30 in the morning now, which is insane to think about. But hey, I will talk to you all another day. Goodbye. Just send a friend request. I'll take a look at it later tonight. Sounds parasocial? You're gonna say no to me? Well, I mean, like, I guess it is parasocial. Probably shouldn't say no. Okay, well, I'll talk to you all another time. Y'all have a great time. I will talk to you all probably Monday. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.